beat you to it this time.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
Oh,
I'm the one in control of the world. Right, starting again. Bringing it to him. Good evening, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hope your Saturday/Sunday is going well. I have me some reprobates for some testing shenanigans, no less.
I keep wanting to scroll back to zoom out.
And there they are. Yes, Mr. Farrell and Mr. Spacebar as always. And today, we're going to be messing around a little bit with the work of probably the best employees of Keen Software House that don't get paid. Namely, the modders of Space Engineers. Who, once again, are coming through with things that completely rework bits of the game that we don't like and Keen seem unwilling to deal with themselves. In this case, Weaponcore primarily. We're going to see a little bit of RivalAI as well, hopefully, but that's more of a... It's only recently been released in comparison to Weaponcore, more of a framework. Both of these mods, one by Darkstar, one by Lucas, or Darkstar and friends, I should say, with Weaponcore, are designed to rework elements of the game so that we get a better PvE, PvP experience. Weaponcore reworking pretty much the entire combat system of the game, as hopefully we'll be able to show you. And Lucas's RivalAI basically adding a huge ton of functionality to drones that other modders can use to make encounters and so on that are far more detailed and interesting than you can do with just a programming block.
Or in other words, the approach that doesn't require using spit and baling wire.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it uses duct tape instead of spit.
Yep.
And honestly, rather than start from absolutely nothing, because we actually want to test the stuff rather than spend the whole night building up survival-wise, we're on the Moon Easy Start. We haven't been on this ever, I don't think. We haven't done... I rarely bother with the Easy Start maps, but... Here's a bit of a start. Maybe we'll learn what they're like. Explosions, please. Crass, I can promise you there will be explosions. I can also promise you that I need to turn my field of view down from that screenshot. That is horrible. 90 degrees in Space Engineers? No. Looks weird.
Holy moly, this mining ship is twitchy.
I'll just fill it up with ore and then it'll be way less twitchy, right?
Yeah, until I smash into the ground trying to turn.
Interesting. The Mark 1 batteries are in the progression tree, but not connected to anything.
I thought progression was off.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't see the tree.
Ah. Oh, I forgot how bad ions are.
Actually, no, some of this stuff is still locked, I think. Do I have to build a Gatling turret to unlock?
I see this stuff in my...
Oh no, it is there. Ignore me. Just looks weird.
Yeah, it's just got a darker icon.
Right, let me check what this space gives us as a starting point. What are we all doing in an easy start scenario? Because we wanted to still play in survival to get a bit of a feel of what this was all going to be like. But because we're doing some weapons testing tonight and starting from absolutely nothing, so you guys basically sit here and watch us go through that same survival mode beginning again, where we're like, oh, this is the point where Wasted Space and friends spend the next 4 hours hand drilling stone in order to, you know. We're not doing any of that.
Yep, no.
Especially as, I suspect, in the not too distant future, and airtight this is on as well, in the not too distant future, yeah, there they are. We have an ore handling facility 4 kilometers out already. Beacon down there. We've got a few NPC mods on. We've got More Encounters V6, which is the first of the NPC mods that actually starts to integrate Lucas's RivalAI. Although how much of that we'll see, I don't know. Depends on how much of it spawns, I guess. And then we've got assertive installations on so that we don't sit around not doing anything for too long. Okay, and is this place all owned by Stupid Faction, or is it owned by me? It's all owned by Stupid Faction. Damn it. It's almost like they made these scenarios before they changed all the painting rules. Because wouldn't at this point you really want to be able to gain ownership of this base so that you could change bits of it? Which you can't do because it's owned by someone else. Well, that's another thing we're doing today that's a bit different. We're actually running on a dedicated server rather than off my rig, in the hope that it makes these guys perform a bit better. I'm going to take control of the base.
Alright, sure. I'm sure everything goes smoothly.
It's probably going to go better than if I was running it all, is what I'm thinking. Because it's definitely been a case recently that my system's been getting a bit pushed to the limit, you know? I've heard Weaponcore is very optimized, but it's not running on an engine that is, so...
Running on an engine that bogs down the second the host tries to actually do something like look at his blueprints.
Oh, this fighter's ugly.
Oh, you've nabbed the... Is that the fighter?
Yeah, that's what it calls itself, yes. I think.
Oh, that's fine.
Moon
Okay,
turret.
so Easy Starter Miner has 0 capacity on it. Roger that.
Yeah, it's only got the drills. Because...
Stupid annoying thing.
You weren't doing something there, were you, Spaceball? Like, there was just a tube poking out of the ground. Although putting the cargo containers everywhere, so it's not really necessary. Do I have a grudge against displays? No, I have a grudge against Keen's tutorialization, so I'm going to go and try and down all the displays first. Go away.
What, you don't want them walking or holding your hand?
Alright,
In
weapons.
a game that you have 4,000 hours in?
No, I don't, thanks. It's all good. Just because I chose... Well, I mean, I can't complain. I did load up what's essentially their tutorial maps. Let's see how much of this stuff is small ship capable. I have a feeling a lot of it's going to be leaning towards large grids. And we might end up making small, large grids, if you know what I mean, rather than... Yep. Pretty much all the MWI stuff, with the exception of a couple of rocket launchers, is large ship only. There's a fair bit of MA stuff that's small ship only, though. Like fixed laser weaponry and stuff, so might be able to get away with that. We have got Darkstar shields on, but I haven't decided if... Actually, we might want to use those, because the enemy will be. Thinking about it. And then Northwind is almost... Okay, so you could... Our choices are turret-based large ships or mostly fixed firing and homing-based small grids. More than welcome, Shadow Rifter.
I don't know, we've been working in
Good to hear
small
that
grids
you
for so
are...
long.
I
almost feel
imagine.
like we should go
Oh yeah, you just got
like
home. Sweet. Well, there you go. Good to hear that you managed to get
small,
home, mate.
large grid.
Must be a relief.
I don't know.
I don't know. If we're going to go... I feel like we should abandon this base ASAP, basically. So
Yeah.
maybe we want something that can carry what everyone else, what the other two are using. Because I understand that with the weapon core, if we set the groups right, we can actually have multiple people firing the turrets.
That'd be interesting.
Like, if you get into a... Because the base has got turrets, you get into... I've removed all the seats on the base, didn't I? What an idiot. Yeah, if you get into a seat on the base, you can use middle mouse button to select which weapon group you're controlling.
Mm-hmm.
And,
No,
yeah.
that's right.
All right, now all it's giving me is an option to switching to weapon drill.
Yeah, but it's, you know, you can see how it might work once you get it in there. Just gonna fly the base.
That has never worked out well for us. Just a note on that. The last time we took off with a rectangular or square base, remember what happened to that one?
Yeah, we don't have wind on this time.
Well, this is, that wasn't even without wind.
Yeah, fair enough.
That was purely not wind that took that base down.
Just as an interesting idea, if I was to sort of start building our ship primarily around the bit where the assemblers and refineries stick out.
Yeah.
We could cut the thing off and keep that little block of assemblers and refineries. Take it with us.
Okay, I like that idea.
And yeah, as Sam Frost is saying, actually the last time I did that was in PvP and it worked okay. Yeah, okay. That sounds sensible. I like it.
I'll start, I guess, tearing down other stuff then.
I'm going to sort of remove the blocks from around that so that we've got clearance to start building out. Maybe end up thinking of that as... Is that going to be the front or the back? In fact, it could just be off one side, couldn't it?
Yeah, could be like a asymmetrical.
Also, better tools, ho! Doubt they've got any actually given to us. No, we're going to have to make some. Roger, making tools.
I dropped off one load of stone already. I come back with some stone and some more platinum.
This whole base is made of heavy armor.
The whole base is made of heavy.
It looks like it, at least the landing pads are.
So there's just cobalt everywhere. Roger that.
Oh, it's just the landing pads that are...
Oh, it's just the landing pads. Alright, that's not so bad then. I mean, I'm not complaining, but yeah, that's not as bad as it... If it was cobalt everywhere like that, that would have been nuts. So for the nice tools, we're missing silver and so on, so I guess... Oh, I know why. Let me guess, they put the raw parts in our inventory to try and fool us into not remembering that we can break all this stuff down. Yep.
So to say, there's 2 cryopods, so we don't need both of those. We could break one of those down into medical components. I'll go ahead and do that. Actually, do we need either one of these? I guess we can always rebuild it.
Well, actually, there isn't that much stuff freebie-wise in the boxes. We probably do need to...
Oh yeah! Line touchdown and lock from inside the cockpit.
I need you to...
Okay, I'm feeling cocky tonight now.
I need you to potentially beef that thing up and locate ourselves some silver, Mr. Farrell, if at all possible. We're on the moon, so everything should be here, right?
Yep.
Everything but uranium, I think?
Yeah. No, I think even uranium's on the moon, isn't it? Or did they... No, I think they might have removed it on the basis that they wanted to do asteroids only for uranium for some reason.
My tooltips aren't loading.
Well, that was wonky last week anyways.
I wonder if it's part of the HUD mod.
Should hide an ore detector on this somewhere. Well, so why is there a sensor on this stupid thing? I mean, seriously, why?
I always had to turn the drills off.
For reasons.
We need this laser
okay,
antenna,
so
right?
yeah, it's set to control the drills. All right, so it's a safety mechanism. All right, well, I know how to be safe.
Do you though?
Ah, nice one, Kyle.
Well,
Thank you very much.
There's a
there he is.
level of controlled recklessness that I am known for, but I can be safe and still be somewhat reckless.
Big old thing.
Really liked Mortal Engines. It's just a shame that it was so, in my opinion, so short. As far as I didn't like the storyline in it, was not particularly good, Javen, and it wasn't, you know. I just liked the machines in it. They were really cool, to be honest. Not going any further than that. And there was not enough of them. Too much time. I mean, I know why, but yeah. What on earth is even that? I don't even know what that is.
Oh, please tell me this thing is.
I discovered IMDC by grinding down an air vent. What?
You got just close enough to it. Well, actually, no, there's an IMDC mining rig that just came within range 10 kilometers off and closing.
Cargo magnesium.
Looks like it's being on a close flyby.
That would explain that.
Wonder what sort of range these guns have.
All right. Last time I
Probably
did
not
this in,
10k, but
Dude.
I don't know.
And
So we got that beacon. I guess we don't need that antenna, right?
that one's way out there. You're talking about the ore detector antenna?
Oh, right. We do need that. I guess I'll leave it.
I was thinking that platform that the fighter was parked on. We don't need both, right? Yep. That I might connect a turret to quickly so that we can try and protect ourselves a bit, because there's some stuff really quite close already.
Inventory full.
Yeah, this is one of the easy start bases, Tenebrous. One of the moon easy start, no less. Not that the bases are any different. They copy pasted exactly the same base onto all the planets.
I mean, there are a couple close asteroids that it might not just be a bad idea to go to anyways.
You can get up there, can't you? We have a kamikaze drone 1.52 clicks out and closing. Cockpit or a flight seat would be quite nice at this point.
Why are there so many junctions everywhere?
Because, I don't know.
Is Keen?
Like, they don't make any sense where they're placed because there's nothing connected to them. Oh, never mind. There's a kamikaze drone 1.26 out, but it's going away.
It's just hovering dead above us at the moment, as far as I can tell.
I'm out trying to find other ores, so that might not be helping matters at the moment.
Might be struggling a little bit
incoming.
with the fact that we're
Yeah,
in
you
gravity.
do.
Ooh.
Coming down fast over there. And impact.
Oof.
No!
Not good.
You got scatter cannon drones also coming in.
You muted, by the way, wasted.
It'd be nice if the Gatlings would fire.
Well, good news. I found some magnesium out here. I'm gonna get that.
The kamikaze drone. Oh, wow. It took out our fighter.
It went.
I just got into it and it crashed into me. Like, I was about to go and fight it, and then it just rammed right into me and blew a hole in the. Yeah.
Ah!
Uh-oh. Ah!
Oh god. We might be in trouble.
Yeah. Why isn't the Gatling shooting?
Because, I don't know. Because reasons.
All right, I'm 2 out, coming in.
Oh dear. I think it might be too late for that. Gatlings are shooting.
There you go. I can see it. Shoot.
I'm mainly
You got
Shoot him!
trying.
Jack in the box.
It died.
I'm not surprised. They're just sitting up there raining hatred on us.
Leroy.
How do the old scatter cannon drones behave when people get close? Has he put in the thing? I was expecting it to explode.
Well, they just let me breeze right on by them without so much as a worry.
Yep, I'm over here by them. Alright, that one doesn't have... Ow! That one does.
Oh, that's the answer, isn't it? Hey, over here.
That was just hoping to do is make them shoot each other. Good grief.
Coming in.
She's down.
Yep.
Yep, I got a battery.
Well, that's good to know that they will not apparently think a unarmed ship is a threat.
Um,
Oh, I take that back. Never mind. I didn't see that damage.
this doesn't look great.
Good grief.
Well,
What in
for
the world?
yeah, that's definitely scatter, all right.
Functionally, it looks like we didn't lose too much.
Yeah, it looks mostly cosmetic armor. We did lose that large cargo container. At least it's damaged.
Gatling.
I'm trying to get up a
Gatling.
better weapon up.
I'm gonna grab this Gatling underneath and...
Those weren't
Just move
doing...
on top.
Yeah, get it on top. Those weren't doing anything.
Yeah, well, they weren't doing anything until I had to get in it and do it. Where's the place with this?
Yeah, I tried that and I couldn't get them to actually... Oh, did you actually go into control? Because I tried doing that and it wouldn't let me shoot.
Looks like I got green.
Oh, I know
over
why.
here.
Because it had put all of the Gatling cannon ammo into the turret that's on the bottom. And I dragged some out at one point into a general cargo container to try and let it spread it out again. That's probably what happened. Wow, they went through the roof in here as well. And also some of our cargo network is broken. Yeah, don't know what to propose here other than...
Oh, we're in good shape because I'm still able to offload into the refinery right now.
Yeah, try and work out which bits of which bits of the cargo network are working and just, like, I guess, abandon the rest or repair around the bits that are.
I've got 12.3 magnesium going through the refinery right now.
Do you think you can work on trying to find enough parts to get us maybe a shield generator?
Well, you've got platinum. I've already brought that back. What else are we going to need for that? It's gold? Superconductors, yep. We'll see what I can find.
So I'm over here.
Just keep in mind, the more I go out looking, the worse it's going to get for you guys.
True. Okay, you might want to hang around here then for a sec and help us secure. Because we need a roof over the med bay, for example, because it's currently like what was there is no longer.
Well, that and I also need some serious repairs.
Oh,
Connection problem. All I was doing was breaking, not breaking the server.
oh! The server's still technically running, according to it.
Uh-huh.
You say reset to vanilla drones until you're ready. That essentially was a vanilla drone.
Mm-hmm.
It's a corrupt drone. They're about as vanilla as you can get.
Now, where's the fun in that?
Ah, right. I think it's decided it has crashed and is reloading. Let's have a little look-see. Not that one. Maybe it is that one. I'll take it back.
What do the logs say? Aside from they're going to try to blame plane parts.
Oh, duh, we didn't add plane parts. That's why it crashed.
And then the server murders began.
It's weird it crashed though.
Mm-hmm. It looks like it's back in and happy with life again, but
Yeah, I'm trying to find the bit where it actually crashed.
but is intelligent enough to realize that it had crashed.
No, that's the load path there. You say it's
So
not
it
a
sounds like
crash. It has.
So probably just thread terminated.
You see there, game ready. 1842, 1 minute left, 1 minute ago. Definitely a game crash.
Oh wow, yeah, and it crashed a while ago. I'm still back at the base at this point.
Hmm.
In fact, I think I look. Yeah, I haven't even unloaded at this point, so this definitely that was a crash and it went back a couple minutes.
Why don't I have Notepad++ on this system yet?
All right, well, there we're
Cannot find exception.
Yeah, Notepad's weird.
Oh, that was
Searching for stuff.
Oh. Okay. It's not like we gained anything from that, at least, I suppose.
Nope.
No one's gonna say, hey look, Wasted and Farrell, they're cheating because it rebuilt the base for them. It did not rebuild them, but the large cargo container is no longer on the same grid as some of the rest of this. I'm gonna need to go and find that. Spacebar, can I trust you to work on a couple more turrets while I try and work out why the cargo network's broken?
Yep. Just the regular vanilla ones until for now, or...
If we can afford something with a bit more range, I'd take it.
Oh, that's broken, isn't it?
Where even is the light? Oh, hello.
I'm also gonna turn off the beacon.
That sounds like a great plan.
Mm-hmm. I think I can salvage some stuff up here. We're gonna lose a little bit of the grind pit.
Ironically, the grind pit's probably the only thing useful on this base.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got a welding pit too, but
I was more thinking we're going to be dropping drones at some point. What's in here? I love the fact that they've got a hangar on this base, but they didn't put the fighter in it.
Mm-hmm.
Does it not fit, or...?
No, there's barely anything that fits in that hangar, to be honest. It's pretty much useless. Why are you yellow?
well, a couple bits of the fighter survived, but not much. It's down to pretty much armor now.
No, that's not what I wanted.
I'm still trying to work out where the hell the... yeah, there's a few bits down here that got torn up, apparently. I'm still trying to work out where the hell the large cargo container is on this thing.
Over on the other side, I believe, from where you are. It's over where I'm at the moment. Display and about 15 small steel tubes will take care of it.
Roger that. I've got most of the rest of the network, I think, back up and running. There was just a few little bits underneath that were not good. We have the cargo termite is now under 5 clicks out.
Yeah, that should be fine. I'll just overfly us. Yeah, it's about as close as it's gonna get. Ooh.
The premise of the survival today was to test out Weaponcore. But so far, what we've mostly been doing is reminding ourselves that Lucas's drones will come and eat your face if you let them.
Where are these small steel tubes and why can't I get to them?
There's a chunk of the network over here that's off.
We might want to consider like armoring in the bits we plan to keep and not repairing the rest of it or something, because I think this is just going to... All the cargo network's so exposed here. Like, get some stuff placed around the refineries and so on, and then whack a cargo container under that where it might be a bit more safe. Especially as our med bay, I'm working now on getting covered in.
Inventory full.
A little bit of a weird hiccup there. Which, as I recall, that little shiver went up my spine as I said that. As you know, Mr. Lucas, and when you get slight hitches to the game,
Energy is low.
So either it's spawning something, or it's checking to see whether or not it wants to. Judging by what they hit, I don't think they were using the red cross as an aiming point. I think they were using spacebar and me as an aiming point.
By the way, gentlemen, I have managed to get some rifles made in the assembler. There is ammo scattered around the base, so...
Nice, not the most useful, but better than nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Just in case we have more fun like that again. Problem is, I think the assemblers are cut off wherever the heck they are.
Yeah, that's sort of vaguely what I'm trying to fix at the moment, alongside trying to really get something over the top of that med bay, because if we lose that, that is game over. And the glass that was over the top of it wasn't really doing the job.
Generally doesn't.
Underground massive moon base. No, we don't want to be static if we can avoid it. We want to be moving. It's just this is where we've got to build everything.
Well, hang on. You say we want to be moving.
In space,
Oh,
not
you
on the
stupid.
planet.
Stop it, stop. Why are you shooting?
I don't know what it was shooting, but I got in the way of whatever it was shooting.
Drone, probably.
It was shooting drone bits
It's-
over there.
Was it shooting on
Okay.
automatic?
Yes.
You know, the thing that
Yeah,
wasn't working
I see what
before.
it was shooting now. Hang on a second. Do you think he still got these things rigged up that they could blow with warheads?
Yes.
Stop it.
Yes, I saw the evidence of that as I was going up and poking one of them in the face. They're still rigged up with warheads, yep.
All right. Need to be very careful how I approach this thing then. This has got a lot of parts we want.
Super Banana Mark II. Let's get ourselves to a point where we can live. We can survive more than 3 scatter drones.
Okay, I've got 2 Gatling turrets up so far. I might add a couple more.
Might want to look into how expensive some of the newer stuff is. Like how much of those, I noticed we've got PDW lasers in one of them. I think that's MA. Yeah, the PDX lasers. I think it's shields and weakness. Oh, okay, they didn't know what I think they did. Look at that. Surely we got something for shooting down projectiles.
Come on, game.
X has one as well.
What's it got?
Don't know where that assembler is, but it's driving me nuts because I'm on the grid.
All of the assemblers and so on are on the far end by the grinding pit, etc. I believe. Yeah, and I can see the block that's broken.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
We'll be back on now.
We might be able to do the MWI stuff because it doesn't need superconductors.
Look at the Telian anti-fighter turret.
Aha. Let's see what this. What can you do? Do, 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 do. Guess we don't really need this welder bit, do we?
No, we're not going to use that.
Rip it out of there.
Rip it out of there,
That's
give me
good
the parts.
Yep, that's a good spot for a turret. Kinda.
Possibly.
Oh, come on, game.
Really, game?
Ryzen's
starting
having
to
a little issue with SE at the moment. Well, what's that all about, John?
Yeah, it's starting to get chunky here.
Yeah, apparently the game and Ryzen computers don't work too well. It's the Zen 2s, I think, are the issue. Or, well, Zen 2s are the ones that had an issue, rather. Something with this update broke them.
Alright. I am going out for finding cobalt.
If the landing pads are full of metal grids, we might just want to grind.
Okay, well, gold too as well.
Yeah, gold and silver will be more important ones. Grind the grids and other stuff that's around here rather than do it that way. That's basically what we're doing, Lucas, although I don't think the plan was to call it the trade deficit, but I guess we kind of have to now.
Okay, let's not have rollback while I'm trying to actually fly into the earth here.
Hey, back is better than forwards, I suppose.
Not when you're flying at an altitude of 10 meters on the moon through craggy terrain.
I don't know, that may not have the up and down I want.
Silicon magnesium, so it's gonna be that same core concentration I found already.
That's a fair point. Because of what's in the Xbox. The AMD processor this is most optimized for these days is the bulldozer. I actually don't have weapon replacer going. I wasn't that stupid.
Iron, nickel, cobalt.
Oh, hey, Auto. Great work on the stuff, dude. Not that I've had much chance to play with it yet,
That's a
but yeah,
rollback.
what I have seen. Looking good.
And another rollback. I don't know why I was having that problem. Server looked like it was doing okay on the F11.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm having little weird bits and bobs going on here. Oh yeah, I can't do that, can I? Damn it. That's a torch thing.
Okay.
Oh, crap, that is the thinnest ore seam I have ever seen.
Metal Grids is Cobalt, de Josh.
I'm not sure what kind of ammo the Telion takes.
40mm. When you actually look at the description of the turret itself in that tooltip, 40mm Wolfram slug belts is what you're after. Oh, the muted. 40mm Wolfram slug belts.
Ah. Let's queue up a couple hundred of those. Oh, we actually have parts for that.
A lot of rifle ammo. What were Keen expecting us to do with all this rifle ammo?
Well,
Yeah,
now that we've
no
got
rifles.
rifles.
Do we have rifles?
Yeah, I made some.
Ah,
Still, I'm not sure what they expected us to do with it all, but there weren't interior turrets on this to start off with, were there?
Nope. Probably same thing with all the rifle ammo on Frostbite. Oh yeah, you'll shoot down everything on foot. Uh-huh. Oh, connection problem.
That's fine.
Okay, now what is this all about? Let's have a look on the server end.
Get out of here, stalker.
The server is using 11% resources and 4 gigs of RAM.
Ah, so I was taking out the trash then.
Maybe? It might be doing trash cleanup? I don't know.
Surely wouldn't be lagging that much if it's trash cleanup. Right? I say unconvinced.
Oh, I think it's a little lag whenever MES spawns something.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it is. I'm glad it's deleting all these tunnel drones. I'd forgotten they were a thing.
Oh, the ones where you just suddenly turn around and surprise, face full of drone.
Got a corrupt sniper drone 3.9 out and closing.
Not seeing that one on my sensors. Oh, now I am. 3.2.
Sniper drone, yep. Have you got any guns up that can shoot it yet?
I've got a anti-fighter, but it's not shooting for some reason. Is it not getting ammo? Probably not.
Where is it?
It's in the welder pit. I bet that is broken.
There's got to be some connection broken between there as well, because we've got rockets as available too. It's 2 clicks out now. I don't know what its range
Okay.
actually is.
Yeah. No, that's... It's just a random conveyor that's hooked to nothing, okay?
Not seeing it.
It's... Are you...
Cold.
To be honest, the colorblind person probably shouldn't be trying to fix conveyor networks. Doesn't sound like a good way of doing things.
I think that sniper might be
1.87.
on me.
I'll just move it manually.
I think you're right, yeah.
Alright, beacon off. Yeah, that stopped him right in his tracks as soon as I turned off my beacon.
That's not great. I mean, they'll probably go for us next.
For some reason, I can't actually put it in there.
I'm 1 point something out from you guys. Actually, I take it back. I'm more over towards where the beacon is by the platinum.
Taking fire.
Okay, so he is on you guys then.
Dadgummit.
Hey! Whoa, no, 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 friend, don't shoot that.
Leroy. Try to hit me now. Try to hit me now. Come on. You can do it.
He was shooting the assemblers.
Come on. Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Okay, it no longer has a weapon or an antenna. Or let's see, what else can I get from you? Oh, that looks important. Oh.
No, I saw gold on the ore scanner while I was in the process of scurrying away from that thing.
Sorry, Space Marine, I think that might have been me.
It's okay.
What? What do you want, damn it? Look at me like that. Well, that seems a bit cheaty.
Inventory full.
Oh, for some reason I can't put ammo at all in the anti-fighter. Why? That makes no sense. Is it off? No, it's on.
Yeah, I'm aware of that DLL. I would be blown away if that same piece of code is present in the dedicated server download.
Oh, it's because... Are you sure it's the Wolfram?
Yeah, that's what it says when you get it out. Wolfram 40mm ammo belt. It's like written in its description.
It's not accepting that for some reason.
Oh dear.
Well, at least they just shot it off. We can easily retouch that. Just rebuild. And,
We can't easily
Yeah.
reattach that.
well, we can tear it down.
We can tear it down. Do you think maybe we're better off starting like a small ship design underneath this base rather than trying to fix the base at this point?
Essentially.
Yeah, I'm only saying one, the 40mm Wolfram slug belt for the Telion anti-fighter. Yep.
Yeah, it says when you look at read the description. So
Or did I build the anti? What did I build?
there is no other one. There's just that.
Oh, I built the anti-missile turret.
Silicon.
Yeah, that'd do it. I didn't realise there even was an anti-missile turret.
I didn't either. I didn't, yeah. Oh well.
Oh yeah, so there is.
I even had both of them on my bar. I should have known better.
That'll do it. Right, where are you? Ah, there.
Okay, bit of rewind there.
That also not connecting up properly?
No, I messed up one of the... I removed the pipes to try to manually load. So I've screwed up everything over here. There we go.
Yeah, I think down here looks like a good option. That sounds like it's firing. Ah, we are in trouble.
There we go. Okay.
Energy low.
Replace one of these other ones with one of those.
Get out of here, stalker.
We don't need this grinder bit. The inventory size is so small.
I turned it up, I thought, but apparently not.
Oh. At least we don't slow down when we're full.
Usually they manage to put all of the ores you need right by the easy start bases, but yeah.
Oh, they never expected anyone to play the moon one. Okay, apparently the server has the same memory clearance stuff in its DLL.
Hmm.
You know, the dedicated server that is literally PC only and will never be released on Xbox has been modified to contain code only necessary for the Xbox. And then enforce that code regardless of the fact that it's running on an PC and not an Xbox. Impressive.
That's not the word I would choose, but... We'll go with that.
But
Okay,
just think about it. Any bugs that they need to fix, they'll be able to fix for the Xbox and the PC simultaneously.
Okay, so we've got two of those anti-fighters that are kind of sunk down a bit. And then 3 Gatlings. And there's something flying over here. Oh, is that you,
Yeah, it's
Farrell,
me.
with an antenna? Oh,
Yeah, I don't have a beacon on right now. It's me.
gotcha.
Out trying to find gold somewhere around here.
Okay, we have an assembler on the grid again.
Yay!
No energy.
Oh no, 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 not the energies. Energon every time. Nice one, Black Phoenix. Thank you very much. And Kenneth. Jaws.
Oh, that's an interesting bug.
Mm-hmm.
I was repairing some of these blocks that are kind of, janky.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Inventory full.
like Swiss cheese. And as I was building it, it launched me into the air.
Yeah, because the block snaps back out of its deformation.
That's so weird. I've never seen that before.
It used to be... it's been a while since I've seen it, but I do remember that happening before.
Hmm.
Do remember as well that with Splitsies mod on, they aren't going to leave us alone.
Okay, iron. Oh my god, Betty's just screaming in my ear nonstop over here that ship fuel is low.
I think your ship fuel might be low, Farrell.
Well, I tried to fill up on premium gas, but the engine kept knocking.
Yeah, that's just a scam to get you buy higher grade gas. Spend more money on gas.
Inventory full.
I'm just standing here and she's screaming that ship fuel is low.
It's just a scam by Big Gasoline.
Really don't need. The reactors aren't handling it. The batteries need recharging. Making one of the ones turned off because it was broken when I turned everything off.
Yeah, the fact that Farrell's still using that miner relatively unmodified surprises the absolute hell out of me, but... Yeah, the problem building down here is there's really not much space. Yeah, I could do that.
I know there's gold on this rock. It's around here somewhere.
Checking the hills. I always hear that there's gold in them here. There are hills.
Amusingly, that actually is where I'm flying around right now.
Perfect. Oh, you're almost set then.
Try to shut up Betty here. I'm actually flying sand dampeners right now. It's even more of an interesting challenge. Oh, especially when you get server reruns like that.
Let's do the time warp again.
Mm-hmm. Cobalt, iron, nickel. We've got tons of that if we want it. Gold, silver, not so much.
It's a start. I'm not going to say no. Okay, I can paint this grid, right?
Ew.
Yeah, cool. So we keep all of that. Then from here, oh, it's almost built itself into a ship for me. So the cut points are going to be... Nope, that line.
Well, since this glass ceiling is kind of useless, I'm going to
Oh
tear
yeah,
it down.
tear it out. I've already done some of it. I just hadn't got around to doing all of it yet.
I'm RTB because I've at least got to recharge these batteries.
Mm-hmm.
These reactors are not good enough for this thing.
assume you have track of where B is without me needing to have this beacon.
An individual range. Don't shoot me down.
Bob is not in the
Shoot
mod
you down,
list.
is that it?
I think most of us have basically understood that, or got to the point where Bob kind of, it takes away too much. It takes away too much and it's too easy to abuse it. What have you... God. No! Although economy is on, so I don't know. Who made this
Oh,
cargo
that's
system?
why the stupid batteries in this thing were set to discharge.
Yeah, it's because you can tell this world has not been looked at by Keen. You can tell Keen haven't looked at this easy start scenario in 3-4 years. You know?
Yeah.
I'm looking at this here, it's like there's conveyor junctions for days that just don't go anywhere. And have been used for seemingly no obvious reason either. They're not symmetrical, they don't connect to anything. Obviously, this is not set up for economy because it doesn't tell you where a set station is for your first bit of economy.
Do we have economy on?
Yeah.
Oh.
Usually there's a data pad somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. I bet you there isn't.
Nope.
Alright, well, I'll take about 13 minutes to get that charged up. Let's turn. And
We really need to upgrade tools.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be lovely.
What do we need? Platinum, cobalt, nickel, iron.
oh, for crying out loud, Keen! Apparently the hotbars are being very picky where if they aren't on the very bottom row is just slightly in the wrong spot, you can't click on it.
Ooh, we've got superconductors.
What am I doing right now? I'm building out a bit of a hull of a ship that will essentially be built off of the bottom of the base. Underneath, as suggested, underneath the heavy armor landing pad that's directly above it. And that way I can hopefully keep the thing alive long enough to actually make use of what's there. Oh look, it's another hangar. Bet this one's big enough to fit stuff in. Oh wait. It's literally not even a hangar. Is that...
Low health.
Why? What on earth? Why?
Health.
What is the point of that room?
What room? Oh, the hangar?
There's two hangars on this base. There's one that's like... It's not a proper airlock. I don't even. Keen's first airlock. It was their first shot at it, wasn't it?
Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't understand the point of that. You can't
Look,
get a rover. I mean,
You can't get anything in there. But the button is very clearly labelled hangar doors airlock 1. It's like, A, that's not an airlock. And B, that's not a hangar. But what it is really annoying when you're trying to get to the med bay and it takes you a little while to notice that there's glass there. Oh well.
Because any rover that you could fit in here would not be useful whatsoever. Oh, we need silver.
Yeah, I haven't found any. I thought I had something, but then that sniper drone came in and I had to go bug out.
Oh, we've got enough to build Okay, I'm building 3 of each of the grinder and welder.
That'd be handy. Looks a bit small, but does also use superconductors 6025. Damn it. Okay.
We have 100 superconductors, by the way.
Okay. I take that back.
I
Maybe
don't know where
not,
they came
damn it.
from.
Because the NWI stuff all needs ammo. Whereas the Northwind is railguns.
There we go.
That might be a bit big.
It'll be fine.
I don't know. It fits on there really nicely. I'm gonna click, see what you think.
Oh.
Literally fits perfect on that bit of armor.
Fits so well, though.
It's been designed to be there. I think it's power rather than ammo for this one. It's a railgun.
It's not too bad on costs.
That's what I was thinking. It's only 60. I mean, it is half of it, but that leaves us 40 left to player otherwise. It does need ammo as well. Okay.
Oh.
That's a bit more
Oh, yeah,
difficult
yeah,
then.
yeah. I saw the rail. What do the rails need?
That was a rail. That's the problem. That was a rail.
No, the ammo.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
No, I don't want to do that. Why is it not showing me what that is? It's not. There we go.
All these juicy new weapons to play with. I don't know what to do with myself.
They need iron, nickel, and uranium.
Yeah, well, the only bit there that's annoying is the uranium.
Yeah.
I like the fact that that has such a massive base to it. It does make it feel like it's appropriately scaled.
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of saying, put me there as well. Yes, it is. It's saying, put me there, wasted. That's where I want to be.
Do it.
Indeed, Colin. As I understand it, that's a work in progress feature for these lasers, but eventually they will be upgradable. Which is pretty cool. That's the correct way around, I believe. Bonk. That is an interesting construction model. I suspect that bit not yet complete, because that is quite a complex construction model. Like the end result is quite a complex model. I suspect the construction stages are still in progress. Because the end result of that one's animated, which is a bit unusual. I know railguns shoot projectiles by the technical term, but that does not mean that people in Space Engineers reliably follow that as a guide. Tools of goodness.
Oh yeah, those are done, by the way.
Time to run out of energy at even faster rates.
Ah, you didn't put you didn't put Spacebar's stand-up cockpit on here. That's no fun.
No, our normal mod list does contain a hideous volume of mods, let's be real. So, no, I didn't put Spacebar's cockpit on. I've got to be honest, I forgot. Yeah, this is the build stages for one of his other models at the moment.
Actually, Colin, I think Medieval Engineers uses the same engine. It's just a different build of the.
Whee! That's better.
They just took the time to make it better. There we go. Oh, yeah.
You see what I mean? Like the whole bottom of it spins around and so on. It's got all sorts of stuff all over it, so I wouldn't be surprised to find
It's shooting at something already. What are you shooting at?
beam network
don't
input
know.
only.
That's
Unless it was-
concerning.
Could it have been some debris in orbit, possibly?
Oh, it's that sniper drone.
It's the sniper drone we left up there that's still hovering up in space with nothing left on it.
Can't let that have all the fun. I forgot that was up there.
No, as I said, I believe the stuff regarding the upgrades on that, guys, is still work in progress on the basis that I read the description of the mod before loading it on earlier, and I'm pretty positive at this point that it's work in progress and doesn't actually do anything. Is that the Tellian opening up?
Yeah.
Oh, you're having a few shots yourself, are you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not firing. Why is it not firing?
I can hear it firing.
There we go. I can't tell if it's reloading or if it's just not rendering on my end.
We have a gun, pretty much. Wow, that took a lot of steel plates and stuff to weld up.
Yeah, it's also using a lot of our energy too.
Oh, I'm sure it is. That's why there's a reactor behind it. I haven't got around to yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a bit, I do like that nice chunky boom.
Mm-hmm.
Energy critical.
Ooh. Are they still having shots? Are you just missing constantly or what? Because the laser's still having a go at it as well.
The spread on the anti-fighters is kind of wide. And for some reason it's not, I don't know. I have to like get out of it and then go back into it. It'll fire a round and then I don't know if it's reloading, but there's no animation telling me it's reloading. So I don't know. It might be running out of power because of the laser.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Think about that. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, it is. It's drawing required power 150.7 megawatts, current draw 84.4. It's not even capable of properly drawing enough power at the moment.
Well, there's your problem.
Have you thought about turning it off and only hooking up one of the power leads?
Can I turn it off? Yes, no, maybe.
I don't think that's how it works.
Come on.
Gotta be honest.
Oh, yeah, no,
If only it was.
I'll try it. Apparently we can drop the power though, or drop the damage. So our control panel from the outside.
Okay.
Nope. I'm gonna get back in the seat.
Please, or change damage per shot. There you go. Let's drop you down to 0.5. Actually, let's drop the damage down tons, but keep the rate of fire up. See what
There
that
we
does.
go. Yeah, that's got us back to 3 hours. We were at like 10, 15 minutes.
It's not
power.
on.
Oh.
Well, keep in mind also
Now
right now
it's
you're
on.
trying to recharge the miner because its
There you go.
batteries are pretty much flat.
No, now it's gone to needing 1.4 megawatts to fire rather than 150.
All right.
I double clicked. Fail. Sorry. Eee, moon gravity.
Oh,
Yep, you're right, I did. There you go. Yeah, it's online, but only using 1.4 megawatts now. How you looking power-wise on the base?
Hang on.
Whoa! Yeah, you can tell that things weren't quite right. Look at it now.
There we go. We're now down to 3 hours. But we're not maxed out. It's barely using any
he's
power.
also shooting
Missing.
his lasers.
Ah. That's a bit of a problem. He has very, very accurately burned a hole straight through the drone and is now missing.
We won't have the superconductors to build this reactor.
Okay. We're going to have to make some superconductors somehow then.
Yeah.
Which means we might have to arm up some smaller vessels before we can go any further. You know what, you can turn off now, thanks. Rather than just trying to pinpoint kill that drone up there that you're very clearly missing. Not going to be able to build the reactor. How many super components are we looking at? 100. Ouch.
Yeah.
Well, we might have to do a little bit of pirating then. Get something together that can take on one of these bases. Even if it's only little.
It's only little.
Weapon replacer's not on, Farrell.
Yeah.
So they've got vanilla weapons.
It's just. I don't know if that really makes the odds any better. Small grid.
Well, I mean, if you really wanted to make the odds better, yeah, it does, because you can put a 2-kilometre gun on a small grid and just shoot them from way out of range if you wanted to.
There's some laggage going on there.
Yeah, there's that. I'm gonna tear down these drones that are out here and
Thrusters, ideally, if they've got them. And that one above us.
oh, with pleasure. That's the one that killed me. All right, where are you at?
Have you got rid of all the normal turrets on the base, Spacebar?
No, there's still 3 Gatlings, the vanilla
Okay.
Gatlings. Figure we have the ammo for them, might as well use them.
Yeah, I think so, David. I'm just trying to clear up, see whether we can grab ourselves, like, every missile container we take apart is uranium, platinum, and magnesium, for example.
Ooh, good point. There's some rocket up here.
If you remember when we were right on the edge with the co-op series, taking apart their ammo was our best route of supplies at times, because you know you kill something with a ton of ammo on board and all of a sudden you've got some really really nice stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to tell you guys, but I don't know who is hearing the cat.
Oh, that's
Might be,
probably
might be
our
Spacebar's
cat.
cat. I
Yeah.
have cats, but they're not in the room. So you're freaking me out a little bit talking about cats like you are. Like, what?
She's
There's-
just really loud.
There's a grinder ship now underneath the platform. It's got some parts in it. Pieces to finish up one of the drones that was out there. Your stats, battery, charge. Okay.
Oh man. Gotta be honest, I'd forgotten quite how much goes into a large reactor.
Mm-hmm.
KSE survival's been so much about smaller grids than that, I just forgot. What's up, Farrell?
I
Giggling
know I was
away.
going out far and wide, and because of that, spawning stuff that was coming in after you guys, because I was looking for, gold and silver.
Mhm.
And in the back of my head was constantly, I know they put these ores well within striking range of the base.
Do we have to
Um,
attack some NPCs?
No, if you would care to look where my beacon is right now,
Uh-huh.
I'm sitting right on top of it.
Okay, so Silver's under us the whole time. Roger that.
Just about, yeah. All right, silver.
Energy low.
I don't know why tonight I've just gone back to that habit of trying to double tap the number to get back to my starting block, if you know what I mean.
I don't
I've just started doing it
understand.
again for some reason.
understand why they changed that. I never understood that.
Ease of ability to double tap a button mistakenly on a control.
Oh, don't agree with it, but that makes sense why they would do that. I don't agree with the change, but yeah.
Do you remember the first thing they did regarding Xbox, at least with the PC client, was started to add in the Xbox controls. So those changes were the first ones we saw on the PC client.
Oh, I wonder if that's why they. I know they keep saying that the reason why they changed painting is to stop griefing, but I wonder if it's to stop people from accidentally painting their ships.
Hmm.
Energy critical.
Because it's an easy bind. Perhaps, I don't know.
Because so much of it is tied to like multiple button presses or whatever.
Controls for a PS4 controller are flat out broken. Who would have thought? It's almost like they never intend to release it on that platform and the controller support was only added for a specific purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Some missiles fell down from the sky because I had not enough. Oh, they're there. Found them.
Missile.
It gives an entirely new meaning to the sky is falling. Sky is falling and it's missiles.
What's weather out there like right now, Ollie? It's raining missiles.
Ah, will do, Brad, for sure. Not done with 7 days. Alright, dangerous moment. Just double check that block isn't actually supporting that whole structure. Good. That reactor's going to be a bit of a problem. I might give up on it,
Full.
honestly. Just because we're not likely to have it done anytime soon and try and use a smaller option.
Inventory full.
Don't make me bring up the SimSpeed report again.
Okay, back this one out. All right.
Alright, I think I got the important bits off of that.
No, game. Not that bit. Okay.
So we just go ahead and disassemble all those missiles.
Yeah, we might as well. Not like we're about to use vanilla wrist missile turrets, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the end, we'll use the homing missiles if we can use anything. Whoa. Okay, so the choices are basically batteries or small reactors, and they're both bad.
Why can I not put stuff into the assembler?
But there's no superconductors in small reactors, at least, so I guess small reactors it is.
All right, you got silver coming online. Gold will be right behind it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we can get away with small. We just can't do... Actually, I mean, we could probably do superconductors, but not enough to be making large reactors where they take, like, what was it? 1,000? Can't remember. No, it's only 100. It's 2,000 reactor components, though.
Oh, that's our next problem is we need uranium in the first place. We don't have any. We've got a little bit on the miner, and that's it.
True. We got a bit more from the missiles, but it won't be much.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get the assembler to accept the missiles.
Is it full?
No. I don't understand why it's not letting me put... I can take it out of it. And I can... Huh?
Yeah, hydro engines are crazy inefficient. That's not an option.
The amount of power you get out of it does not equate to carrying around all the ice you need for it.
That doesn't make any sense. I can't put missiles in there. And it's not pulling it through the cargo system either.
Oh, I can tell you why. Ready? I should do it. No? What on?
No, I'm trying to directly put missiles in there.
Yeah. Are there any in the cargo system?
Yep.
Yeah, so there are.
That doesn't make any sense.
Ah. Those are not normal missiles. They are described as long-range missiles. And you want to bet that that's broken the disassembly of them.
But you still should be able to put them in the assembler, though.
No,
Yeah,
because the
'cause they're
assembler will only
the-
accept items it can disassemble or
Oh,
produce.
right. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
long-range
that's what-
missile does not exist as an item you can disassemble or produce.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I remember Lucas having in the corruption mod before, was the sniper drones have their own special missiles.
Yes, we've got hold of some sniper drone missiles that we shouldn't have. Basically, they're not normal missiles. They're the ones he's modding in so that he can do dodgy things, hit us from miles away. Little get.
We got a corrupt Challenger drone 30.15 away.
Have we? Okay. Is it said anything?
Not so far.
I believe the Challenger drone is the one that sits out there and yells at us about stuff.
Oh, right, because us cowards. Why it's
Called us
up
cowards
there.
and so on. And
Yeah.
today is my lucky day. I get to bear witness on your demise. Yeah, he's been saying stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh. How did I... Okay.
Yeah, that's what Lucas pointed out. Now all we need to do is carve one of the drone's special guns off and keep it, and we're sorted.
I think I ground it down. Oops.
It is a heckler drone. It just sits out there and gives you crap.
Let me go back up here to the body. Oh, almost flew right into it.
I'm going to try and do some tech stuff from home, Adam, because obviously right now is
Oh,
not
where'd
the
it
best
go?
time to be doing some actual airsoft. So, yeah, tech videos is the plan for a little bit. So superconductors are the gold ones. What are we needing the silver for? Reactor components. Yeah, reactor components. Roger.
No.
What? What are you doing? What trouble are you causing now, Spaceball?
Do you see what it just said?
Do you know what a
Lotus
lotus is?
Would you like to see one?
Temptation rising. I'll show you a bloomin' lotus. I can manually control the turret and blast the Challenger. I don't want to. Not for the moment. I'm quite happy with it sitting out there and yelling abuse in our direction. Go get a plunge miner for gravel. Keen really screwed up gravel for reactors when they did the economy update. Silver is now more plentiful than gravel using a regular refinery. Interesting. Testing. To be honest, this is not bad. I should have done this earlier anyway, shouldn't I?
I will admit, there is a little bit of slight temptation here to try to build the original thug boat.
Why did I start with a large reactor? Because I'm well aware of how
Using
much
space.
power we're gonna need to actually run the weapons we're putting on, and potentially the shields we want to put on as well. Like, yeah.
Inventory full.
How far do I need to go? A fair bit more.
Well, according to the antenna, there's platinum over there.
Yeah, I've already brought some back.
Oh.
I've already started a hole over there and brought some back at the very beginning.
Okay.
Cheers, ADC. Thank you, man. Uh-huh.
That's how the miner is doing.
What's that Douglas Adams quote to do with, it's to do with somebody else's problem and how you can get away with a lot more than you think as long as the universe doesn't notice. Looks like the new universe just tuned in
Of
there.
course it is.
Get out of here, stalker.
I think people still use Oki's weapons because they're cool looking.
Yeah, Oki's weapons get republished a lot, it seems.
I don't think he's modding anymore, is he?
I don't know, actually.
Oki's still modding. Okay, fair enough.
No energy.
Oh no, not the drill pistons.
Oh yeah, they're back.
No.
Didn't take long.
Just an hour, 40 minutes or so.
Challenger John had anything more to say? That thing you're building, it would look better on fire. Maybe I should broadcast your position to the rest of the drones in the area.
Do it. I bet you won't.
That may well be something it does, basically.
Probably.
Our matches are pathetic. Well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's kind of understood at this point, early game.
So where did all that stone go? There's no way it's been processed immediately. It's just disappeared or what? Maybe it has been processed that quickly, I don't know. 547 silver, 1.5k silver there. How much do you think you've managed to bring back, Farrell?
Well, if it's still working on the silver, that means the gold is ahead of it. Not much gold.
No,
though.
no, I was looking at finished, complete stuff. It's not working on anything.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
there's-
it's. I'm out bringing back some more platinum right now. At least I hope I am. Miner's
There's
not
no
the great.
stone.
Oh, I'm bringing. I've got
Oh.
like 43,000 on me right now, so. All of these ore veins are hideously thin.
Yeah, Krieg, I've been aware it's there the whole time.
Back yet again, huh? You afraid of spiders? Not unless you're Shaq.
We're on the moon. There are no spiders. Right?
Uh, Inevitably the question, and one that I would personally request that all modders, if possible, actually list in the description on the right here. It's great having a bit of flavour text and whatnot, but it'd be really nice to know what ammo it used, without having to run a separate mod to know what ammo it uses. Regular Gatling. Alright, cheers, Auto. That's an interesting idea for the economy, Z Games. I wonder if that's possible to tie in with the economy. Okay, we
Get out of here.
have a spicy meatball.
All right, fresh load of stone in, and platinum working on it right now.
Why am I blind? Why can I not? There it is.
Ian, could I see what needs to go in this battery, please, instead of just seeing random lines and grinds of scrap metal on the right side?
No,
Mm-hmm.
denied.
Clearly, I'm supposed to be buying DLC for that, I guess. Oh,
Oh no, what am I doing? Disassembling, idiot. That would explain. I think that's a clever idea, Z Games. Honestly. Almost add a bit of an RTS vibe to it, to some extent, you know, a Rimworld vibe almost. Yeah, I quite like it.
I don't know what that was just shooting at, but it found something.
Especially as I think it adds the RP observer as well. Yeah, you could even add a rent system in, I like it, Lucas. But yeah, some sort of setup whereby you've got the...
Right. I'm already
God, no,
back
it's
in
not.
that mindset from uncooperative, where as soon as you see a gunfire, you have to stop and look where it's shooting. Try to figure out what is it shooting at that you can't see yet.
Why are there no tooltips on half the blocks in this menu? Be nice to know what these ammos were. Hello, game. There. MP glitch with the tooltips, Roger. Actually, I probably shouldn't make 100. Maybe 20 will do.
All right, Wasted, what do we need for supplies to continue with building?
We're making it's the reactors, reactors, and at some point, if you're feeling brave, go in up there.
I'm watching him do a pantomime act in front of me. He's just pointing up. Okay. First word is up. Okay. Build up. Is it a jackal? Space Bar, you gotta see this. This is hilarious. Space Engineer Charades. I think we've got a new thing going on here.
Up. We have to go up. No.
Build up. I mean, I can take the miner up and see if I can find some uranium up there.
Yep, we've got a
That's
new
good to
challenge
know.
for next top engineer. 100%. That has to be a dice roll. You can only communicate via charades.
Yeah, just have a hot bar filled with all of the emotes, basically.
But yeah, we need to build up Dakar. That's what I was going for. Build up Dakar.
Yeah, okay.
And also, we need to try and find some uranium for the reactors down here, if possible. I'll start adding batteries as well, but you know what that's going to end up like. We're going to need the batteries, the reactors in the end, at some point.
Yeah, well, I've got the miner charged up, so it's the only thing we've got left. I'll take that out.
Does that have ion?
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Yeah, it's fully ion and it's got batteries on it. Actually, before I do that, let me chuck a solar panel on it. Just so that way I'm not burning through all the reactors on this. I've got a little bit of uranium, but not a lot. Already gave it an extra battery.
If we're talking mod ideas, here's one that I literally just had that I can't help but feel might be quite a cool one. Little readout, perhaps using TextHUD API, on one side of the screen telling you what you've got in your inventory. Like parts wise.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, we're at 21 steel plates, 32 NATO ammo containers, you know.
Yeah, I've assigned the meatball to a weapon group, but it's not working. I have to keep saying there's no weapons assigned to groups.
Oh, the meatball is not actually plumbed up at the moment.
Yeah, it should still work though.
Yeah,
I
technically.
think so.
Apparently that one's a bug.
Alright. Hear that.
Oh, the viciousness of the tier 3 welder on what I know to be times 5 grinding settings.
Energy low.
Goodbye, heavy armor. And your energy. You see those red lines I've got down the sides, spacebar? Eventually that's where I plan to snip it off and turn the thing into a vessel. Big cargo container at the back, and some of the cargo networks needs to be rerun, but that's the plan, and that way we keep the battery and all the cargo network underneath and all this armor on top, because why not?
I'll go ahead and wall these back up then. Whee!
Energy critical.
Yeah, deformed blocks are now trampolines apparently.
Yeah, just go all over the place.
Come on. Really seems I only do it when I'm in first person for some weird reason.
Is it because you're getting too close to the blocks? Yeah, it's because you're on top of them in first person.
No energy.
Yeah, I guess so. It's not very consistent.
Have a test fire of the mid-ball. And we'll need to give it cargo in order to do that.
Yeah, both those signals on the planet are right in the polar zone with the ice. So I can see them from up here.
Is that the platinum and what's the other one? Nickel. They're kind of over the top of each other from where I am.
Yeah, there's a little pit mine over in that direction you should be able to get down into.
Cool. Gatling turrets of nickel ammo. Except for the stuff that's gone into a medium car. Oh, that. What the? Why can't I see a medium cargo connector, container connected to the base with 120 NATO rounds in it?
That's the grinder. I've got a little grinder grid up on top of the platform right now.
Stolen more ammo for it.
No, I haven't stolen all the ammo. That's actually stuff I ground up out in the field.
He stole it. I saw him.
Yeah, I
Sounds
stole
about
it from the 3 drones that are out there, sure.
He also nicked the blood bags.
They're delicious.
Was it before or after he stole? Yeah. If he had the blood bags first, we might be in trouble. Okay.
Boy, this space is looking like a mess.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it's in permanent low LOD.
Mm-hmm.
The hell?
Oh, you trying to do that too? Is it because I built the gun? I mean, surely it wasn't because I built the seat, right?
I think so. Oop, probably shouldn't do that. Because that's right into the back of the laser, isn't it? Okay. I have a menu, but I can't do anything with it. So we might have to try a restart on that on some point. Not bothered about it right now, but...
Get the battery in the solar panel, right? Yeah. Okay.
You've discovered first-class minerals. What did you do, Farrell?
Huh.
We just discovered a new faction. There is a Mach 1 Trireme and RLW Explorer above us. Not entirely sure what they're doing, but the Mach 1 Trireme doesn't sound that friendly. I don't remember the Triremes being a pleasure boat. Seem to remember them featuring more ramming prow than deck chairs.
Looks like they're going away though. For now. Let's see.
What, the Trireme? No, that's coming towards.
Oh. So they're not within render range yet. At least not from a turret.
There is a lot of medium Mach 1 pirate bases out there. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I haven't managed to spawn on up here.
Oh, nice. Encounters now actually just spawn debris out and about in various ways.
Ah, ha, 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 I just saw it on my screen.
What?
First asteroid I went to, I saw uranium.
Awesome. Bring it
Right
down
on the
for
outer
me,
edge of it.
Farrell. I need it.
Oh, that's something I could do. I guess I could go. I don't know. I could build a little ion scout.
The problem with scouting is the more of it you do,
The more they
the
spawn.
more they spawn.
Yeah, good point.
Gonna need a fair bit more silver, I suspect.
Pit for that's right at the back of the base.
Inventory full.
Roger that.
Isn't that what you were digging for?
Yeah, out by that little mountain by the back of the base. Yep, that's where the gold and silver are.
Okay. Let me see if I can find it.
All right, this does not look like a lot of uranium here, but
See a bunch of highs.
those refineries have yield modules on them, right?
I don't know.
We're gonna want them.
Yeah, the problem is, aren't the yield modules also superconductors?
They're all superconductors.
No, not all of them aren't. Speed aren't. Speed just use completely standard parts. Motor, computer, steel tube, construction components, steel plate. That's it.
Yeah, because at this point I've mined all the uranium that's up here out already. It was just a tiny little surface ore.
That sounds about right.
Which is better than nothing, but
What are you doing here?
The refineries have 1 power, 1 yield, and 2 speed each. Oh, that was a bit of lag.
yep. Same here. Might want to see if we can go to full yield on that for the uranium. I'm on my way back with what I've got. No.
Do you got the superconductors? I think we do. Let's see. We don't really need those power modules, right?
No, power modules aren't much use at all. Honestly.
Okay, that's what I figured.
We're not going to have spare uranium. We're going to need it for the power, man. Unfortunately. I'm getting
that.
superconductors out though.
Thank you.
For now.
I mean, I have to kind of say right now, if this were the old encounter systems, I swear I'd be surrounded by nothing here in orbit waiting to shoot me down, even in an unarmed ship.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm slightly surprised as well, but yeah.
I think that feels much nicer now, not having 20 million things trying to shoot me down.
There we go. Now we have 4 yield modules. So 2 yield modules each and 2 speed modules.
Cool. Sounds good to me. How am I doing on? Right.
Yeah, I've got the base in sight.
What am I carrying that's weighing me down so much? I mean, how am I? Oh, yeah. Solar panels. Are we going to be able to make any?
Should have tons of them available.
Possible.
There's like 100 and some odd than the last time I looked.
Yeah, I don't think they were really worth breaking down. They're just silicon, etc. So.
We're out of ice. I'm gonna go get some ice.
Yeah, just be careful. The polar regions are close to the enemy bases.
There's ice pretty close to base.
Low.
All right, that's 1.23k ore brought back uranium. Disconnect, so I don't have the ship here trying to pick it up for its reactors.
Not intending on repairing the base, to be honest. What I'm building here is something that intends to take off. I'm slowly converting what we've got here into a ship. You'll notice that assembler is center line down it.
Get out of here, stalker.
Oh, nice one, John. How's it sound? Having done similar to a bass guitar myself, it was a really cool project. I ended up learning a whole ton of stuff that I wouldn't have done otherwise. Going down a few rabbit holes that I probably didn't need to, but were fun as well. Nice. That's what you want. You'd be really pleased with it afterwards as well. Oh, sweet, man. Mine unfortunately turned out absolutely terrible. But it makes a good wall hanger, I suppose. There's that.
No energy.
I probably overpushed myself, to be honest, man. I tried to make a fretless, and when obviously making a fretless, you're missing so many of the reference points that you'd use on the neck to work out various links.
I'm going
That
to
I probably
move
made
the
myself
turrets.
the problem.
Well, maybe. I was about to say I'm going to move the base turrets to this section that we're going to take with us.
Might as well.
Mm-hmm.
No station fuel, apparently.
No, that's because I've hooked the reactors into the station now, so it knows that they're there, but also knows that we have no uranium for them, nor are they fully built.
Oh, I won't do it.
So it's like, don't like it. But now I've got a cargo box I can access stuff from, like right here. It'll be amazing. To be honest, let's also turn those reactors off. Thrasher, these days I use a mix of build planner and easy inventory. There are bits of both I like, so I have both running. And kind of flick backwards and forwards between the two.
Yeah, because there are keybinds from easy inventory I use and keybinds from build planner I use.
I like with easy inventory that you can just pull parts out super quickly for like a whole bunch of stuff if you want. And it's easier to drop stuff. I've got to be honest, the only thing that really puts me off with easy inventory these days, and the only reason you don't see it using more than build planner, is because one too many times I've accidentally had creative mode on.
Yeah.
And I've gone to empty my inventory into a cargo container, which is in the easy inventory, just right click. Alt right click, and if you got builder thingy on, it uses right click all the time, so you delete stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Basically.
For some reason, when I'm grinding stuff, even though I'm looking down in front of me, it's like grinding the blocks above me.
You got maybe try double tapping V to recenter your face? It sounds weird, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, let me try that.
That's the other thing, is having to constantly go into G to clear out stuff when you want to make new things, whereas with easy inventory, you just can always be switching around.
Mm-hmm. There's just conveyors that don't go to anything over here.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't that kind of accurately describe space engineers sometimes? There's just lots of these pipes to things in the game that don't go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
The mod list we're running tonight is super lightweight. Trying to think what it has on it other than like a bunch of the Weaponcore mods, and I think it's just like build vision, fresh new view, text HUD, build info, and easy inventory. Partly because I couldn't remember that many others. Oh, was that pad in line as well? Cool, we'll keep that too.
I was wondering about that.
Looks like our rear turret mount, and then we'll bring, you see where I moved just seats back and put a couple more down. We can have ourselves a bit of a battle bridge in between the two, perhaps.
So we're gonna build. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're going for.
You see what I mean? Sort of lifted up
Yeah.
there. I was just connecting sort of a cargo system point through here, so we had cargo upstairs as well, but get med bay up here, that sort of thing.
On my screen, you just walked into that cargo container.
It was
Yeah, I
fun.
just rubber banded pretty badly here.
Had a good time.
Hacks. He's got no clip on. Let me go break down the other med bay. Or you wanna keep that one?
We might as well.
Keep it or tear it down?
Tear it down.
Okay.
What I was thinking, at least.
Energy low.
Okay, and it's done.
Ass. Oh yeah. Dope. Really wasted. Really. Oh. You told me it's done. Finished the med bay in front of me, at which point I walked over to the incomplete med bay in order to get some energy.
How'd that work for you?
Not well.
Oh.
I then
Good to
ground it
know.
down and spewed pots all over the floor. Some of which have gone through the floor.
I'm hesitant to move everything over that large container, but I'd like to get all the other cargo containers off the system.
Maybe
have
build another
built-
few cargo containers on board. There is a couple there already.
Yeah, I built underneath, close to where the pad is, close to the assembler. There are 8 down here, 6 down here.
Cool.
I was in the process of moving those over. This conveyor system, good grief. So I'm just gonna move everything into the large container for now.
Roger. Can I get a large cargo container to fit in that area? No. But upstairs, we'll take out some of the floor.
Inventory full.
Yes.
Good grief, we've got a lot of bottles.
Yeah, they don't apparently want you to run short at the start.
Apparently.
Like they expect you to die a lot or something.
Okay, let's get that sorted.
Was it rejoin? I see. That was a bit of a chunk.
Yeah, quite a bit of one.
Well, just spawned in. Oh, and that's more.
Yeah.
What's he up to? Lucas?
Oh, the pang of dread I've missed from feeling that chunk.
Relatively quiet so far, I've got to be honest, other than at the start.
Why did you...
Why did you say that Q word? You know what happens when you say that Q word.
Now you've done it.
Yeah, you got a large cargo container that's actually part of the proper grid now. AKA the permanent one.
But I just moved everything to the other one.
Don't bottles actually... Hang on a second, I could have sworn bottles actually have something in them material-wise that's worth having.
Not really, because they had to dumb those down to make them work with progression.
Ah, of course,
You used
yeah.
to have silver in them back in the day, but...
Yeah. Alright, I'm still going to deconstruct some.
Back in my day...
Really? How many bottles?
All of them.
Yeah, I don't think it's enough bottles. We need more of those.
Inventory full.
Huzzah! Slowly, but surely, the base becomes a ship and less stupid. Boop!
What? How did I survive that?
What? Cheating!
I have 76% health left.
What? Kind of next level. Why is there not a button to transfer inventory from one side to the other?
Because that makes sense. Can't have that. I keep wanting to press T to transfer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not lying there, man.
Inventory.
We are one computer short, really. Where are we gonna put the refineries?
Just put them down. Have a look at the back.
I was gonna move them over. Okay. I'll start breaking down the other ones in. Or are they full of stuff? Let's see.
Think we should be alright in that respect, to be honest. I think almost all of it's going to have been refined by this point.
Yeah, it is.
That's not working, is it? Yep. Large drills. So rubbish. So rubbish! Leave silly lip. Will kill drill if goes down. Gonna be a weird looking ship, I can tell you that much. But hey. I sort of see something coming together. Ish. Chop it out of the middle of the base eventually. But I will be back in one moment, boys. I need a quick drink.
Okay. Why, game? Stop grinding the block I'm not looking at.
Hey, come on now. You're used to that. It's just not grinding. The other one's demolishing.
Oh, you wanted to demolish that block that was 5 miles away? Sure, we'll do that. Oh, you're wanting to place that block. I'll place it on the other island. How about that?
Where is he? Oh, incoming.
Hmm? Oh.
Yeah. You have no weapons assigned to groups. Oh well, the meatball's on. Oh god, no. Right, I'm turning the laser on. That is just a glimpse of what Weaponcore does to battles.
Okay, why are these both not shooting? Aiming radius 800 meters. That would probably be why. The anti-fighters don't seem to be shooting at these for some reason. Unless I manually shoot them.
I think it might be too far away.
Maybe, yeah.
You don't need the bullet tracer mods with Weaponcore Lithium. I can tell you that much.
Come on, turret. You can do it.
They're all dead, I think. We're just raining parts now.
What the?
I turned it off
Oh.
because all it's doing is shooting falling parts. Same with you.
I was... Yeah. I was trying to hit it.
They need to hit no falling parts.
But...
Or the 1.53 kilometers away and going away from
Yeah.
us. I don't think you'll hit that with one of those. I don't think they're that long range.
Fine.
Gladius draws tons of power and overheats. Alright, that's fine by me.
Inventory full.
Oops.
took part of the oxygen generators apart, didn't I, as well? Things going on the end of the farrel.
Inventory full.
Okay, refinery's up. Just trying to finish this last speed module. For some reason, I don't have any computers.
Then build some.
I queued some. It says we don't have any silicon.
That seems unlikely.
We don't.
Well, what are you after?
Small steel tubes, but I can just take it out of some of these.
I was about to say,
conveyors.
start grinding the base.
Yeah, we don't need all these 5,000 conveyors. Ooh. Wait, no, I need computers.
Yield module on our refineries, guys. Way more important.
Yeah, there's 2 yields and 2 speeds
Hmm.
each, because we don't have the superconductors to do. Maybe. Hang on. Yeah, I guess I can convert those over. So we want to convert them all over to yield.
Ideally.
Okay.
Oh, brain hurts. Think trying to undo impossible thing with window. Correct. I'm trying to do impossible thing with window. It's okay. Stop trying to do impossible thing.
And there we go. They all have yield modules.
Cool. Yeah, that way we're getting, when we do get hold of the uranium, for example, we're getting as much out of it as we possibly can.
There's a drone over here. I'm gonna go disassemble what I can from it.
Eat him. Eat him for lunch.
Not much on it. Ooh. There's 6 small reactors on here.
We'll take that. Maybe there was something in him. Although if I remember rightly, the way Lucas has it set up is that there isn't.
No, they got uranium. Three each.
Ooh, in the big money now.
Huh, it's better than nothing.
True. Weird shape is weird, and persists in being weird.
Yeah, that'll work.
How's progress looking? And what's the quiet one up to? He's been quiet for a while now, and that's suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it would probably help if I didn't have the mute mic on the XLR.
The mute mic'd?
Yeah, I've been asking you guys questions, and no one's been saying anything, and
That's because we hate you.
yeah. So I just dropped off a bunch of gold and silver, some more stone, and took out the other drone. It had tons of reactors on it and plenty of uranium.
Okay, sounds good.
So, yep. Do we have anything shortage that we need at this point, aside from uranium?
Energy.
Because that might be the next thing I go out wandering for again.
Hard to tell. I mean, uranium would probably be it, but other than that, it's just like welding time.
Yeah, okay. Let me...
Nice one, Dre. Thank you very much.
Asteroid's a bust. Let's... You look like a good target.
If I can help a little bit, that's always nice to hear. Thank you, dude. What did all the damage to the base? A drone right at the start. In fact, sorry, it wasn't a drone. It was 3 drones, wasn't it, in reality? But okay.
Inventory full.
Inventory is always full.
Mm-hmm. There we go. There's all the glass welded up.
Nice one, man.
Farrell, how flyable is your little grinder drone?
It's not bad. I mean, it's definitely, you could turn down the gyro quite a bit. Don't expect any sudden stops or moves, but it's good enough for the job. I was actually suggesting that you'd taken it out against the other drones earlier on, because that goes right through those things like butter.
I was thinking about
Sounds like a dangerous game to play. Grinder drone versus.
No, I
drone.
mean the down drone.
Oh right. Not the, not in combat grinding.
Yeah, because I was using that to go after the other ones that we had down around the base.
I want to pull apart the rest of the base the best I can and
Yeah, I should be able to handle it.
Okay.
I mean, it's only got one medium cargo container and a connector on it, so realistically, you should be full before you start to really lose any decent propulsion with it.
Oh, rubber bending.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of it there. For reasons.
I'm about halfway to the asteroid, or the asteroid cluster I'm looking at.
Oh, you're probably spawning, either spawning things or just
would
causing
say-
things to pop into render range, essentially.
Yeah, I want to say it's asteroid spawning because I'm getting a whole bunch of them just popping up all over the place.
Yeah,
on
it
here.
is on that mode as well.
Oh, you set to dense?
No, I didn't set it to dense, but it's on the procedural mode, which means they will just pop
Oh.
up out there.
It is dense out here. I mean, they're
I
not
know.
very big ones, but
No energy.
Things first.
apparently Void Corporation has just popped in somewhere, but I don't see anything out here, so Oh, there they are, V-Core. You stay over there.
Okay, what we go ion for thrust, do you think? I don't see us having any other option.
Yeah, because if you want to go after enough ice to do hydrogen, you have to definitely hit the polar regions. That's where the bases are right now.
Oof, this, yeah.
Probably gonna need more thruster components though.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like way more.
A lot more. What, 180 for... No, it's 90 for a small large grid, 180 for a large, I think. If I remember right. I only just have those numbers potentially burned into my brain from some certain PvP.
Well, I won't be seeing it this year then, Roger.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, this rate not gonna see it this decade.
Three enough? It's not going to be, is it? Might have to be to begin with.
Hey, the exiled engineers showed up.
Oh God.
Okay, we won't trip him unless I get near him, and he's 7 kilometers away from me, so...
No, no, not me messing with
I
that.
I have no desire to cause him to appear. It would be kind of nice to lure it down to the moon and potentially try a Capex splitsy on it.
No.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Alright, this must be procedurally generated nothingness. Got it. Stir.
Splitsy's mod is called Assertive Installations, and they are not being particularly assertive at the moment, but they are there. Yeah, this ship is looking more and more like a ship from the aforementioned series as it goes on. Just because appearance is not really coming into it. There's a little bit of a nod in that direction, and that's about the best you can say.
No, I think when you get to a certain point, and there's only certain designs that make sense.
It is a distance travelled spawner, but I'm slightly oh, of course, but it's assertive installations, and Farrell's gone straight up, so all he's dealing with is cargo ships and other rubbish.
No, not even that much up here, honestly. Seen one or two pop in, but they aren't like the proper drone encounters.
Oh,
Dangerous encounters, the closest thing we got.
Can't move stuff over because it's a large The large connector's on the back.
Yeah, sorry, that's not exactly a well-built thing, but
Yeah,
you can
it's
pull manually off the left side of it. I left the cargo port open on there.
I suspect your other target, Mr. Farrell, will be more platinum.
Platinum, we've got a location already down there. I'll certainly grab it if I find it, but my priority is definitely uranium at this point. We're going ion. We're gonna need tons of power.
Where is it coming from? Oh, there. Okay, not actually looking too bad on that respect. I take it back. I will agree, this thing is not going to be the prettiest looking ship when it takes off, but there will be room to do something about it afterwards, because there's only so much you can build on a ship like this when it's flat against the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, something's streaming in. Is that you coming home, Farrell, or is that...
Nope, I've got
Something I
one
should be
last
worried
target
about.
I'm gonna check here.
Okay, what just streamed in then?
I don't know.
I don't like it.
You know, we could almost, like, every time we go pirate a ship, take a part of it and attach it to this thing. Just keep expanding
We tried
it.
that before.
Not so good.
It's
The main
It's
result was that it angered the Lucas.
Oh.
And as a result of angering the Lucas, a whole bunch of things happened that meant that, you know how they do things like explode when you try and capture them and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Someone
that may
might have been
been,
trying to make a museum of
Oh,
dead
right.
drones.
Yeah, and yep, lock them to the ship with landing gear and. Oh, there are times I really miss the old asteroids.
actually have some thrusters. Take to alarm me.
Energy critical.
Yeah. Energy's always critical.
Your drilling piston is stopped working.
I know.
Did you turn it off?
I turned it off. We weren't so desperately in need of components that I felt like we needed to keep it running, basically.
Roger.
There's never a clean way to transition from blocks to armor.
Mm-mm.
From window blocks, that is, to armor. Yeah, I think we should leave it its currently painted color as well. I think that's important. Fugly. Definitely fugly.
Might be a good name for it.
The fugly duckling.
You say beautiful fugly. I'm not sure I'm in agreement with you there. I think it's just fugly. Maybe. We'll claim the pug defense. You get to the point where you're literally so ugly that actually it kind of turns around again. I feel like we would be missing, and would be remiss if we were not to put... Is there some heinously large static weapon I can stick on the front of this?
Railgun?
Railgun 250mm? That sounds like my cup of tea.
Oh, great news. I found iron up here.
Oh,
The
awesome.
dual batteries are interesting as well. But they're not large.
Yeah, Keen, I believe you when you say there's ice there, like all of what? 3 voxel pixels of it? Oh yeah, the ice marker that is hanging out in the middle of space with no sign of it whatsoever. Like, nothing there. Okay, Keen. You keep believing that. Or do
Yeah.
you mean the ice that's here that you don't actually have anything on?
There's another kind of ugly that works as well, and that's the sort of ugly where it's like brutish. And that's normally achieved by strapping enough weapons to it that it looks that way.
Fuel low.
Ugly! Yes, there it is. Coin to new phrase. All components were successfully withdrawn. Are you sure? It seems unlikely, but okay.
Fuel critical.
Well, they actually don't use that much. Interesting.
I'm not sure what you have planned for the back here, but I'm just gonna do my thing.
I mean, you pretty much nailed it. I was gonna slope her almost a bit Firefly, you know, as soon as I saw that land, the bit at the top raised up a bit, I was like, do not forget, in amongst all of that, you will need to put some thrusters.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Let me take this Gatling. We should put a giant hydrogen engine just for the sake of it.
I'm so with you.
It almost needs it.
I feel like we need to take off with some, like, rather than cleanly cutting it out of the base, we need a few bits of it just hanging off the sides. Two large ions would work out the back spot, I think, just about. Leave the center spots free.
Well, I was thinking. Let me whip something up here. Oh, your energy's low.
Inventory full.
Okay, where am I going to whack the braking thrust? Maybe in between the guns on the front? That's not much braking thrust.
Depends on which
Ooh,
way
hang
you
on.
spell break.
Energy low.
Yeah, the med bay's been moved. I think I'm with you. I think this ship does want where the connections to the base currently are. It wants pods.
Ooh, yeah.
It wants engine pods for most of its engines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, the more dull it is, isn't it? Dull.
Hmm?
It's just a short, chunky banana.
Yep.
God damn it.
Nose banana.
It's a stub-nosed banana. You just can't get away from building the same
Oh,
design.
guys, you got sniper drones up above you.
Ooh, roger that. Turret's on.
9 kilometers out,
No, what?
and there's definitely. Because I can see the platinum antenna 9 kilometers out from me. It's 8.93 from me right now.
Station fuel low. Station fuel critical.
One of those turrets is shooting at something really weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna manually control it.
I don't know what it's doing. The laser stopped.
Yeah, it's still out there.
No, I see. I'm just not sure what it's doing because the laser's decided it's no longer a threat.
I'm on my way back. I can try to lure him down.
Oh, I know what it is. The laser doesn't have enough power to run. Goodbye, Mr. Drone. Hopefully. You getting shotted?
No station fuel.
No, what you're doing is missing.
No station fuel.
Well, that's a bit of a problem.
I'm close enough I can see the laser fire finally.
It's been hit a few times by something, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool looking design on Lucas's little drones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sad they were not around when GS was, because they would have been absolutely perfect for it. taking damage from something. I wonder if... Oh, hang on.
I can see him.
Taking damage from... I think that's where... Oh, is it you?
Yeah, and I'm manually shooting it.
Ooh, careful, Farrell.
Oh, hey.
He's keen.
Buddy. Yep. I got his attention there. Ah, I've forgotten the joys of dancing around these things.
Shame you can't control them, the heavies.
I'm on ions and I'm managing to outturn them.
Don't have enough ammo for the Tillions.
Okay, I'm in a tightening circle with them.
How is that going to help? I'm going to drill him to death. He's apparently turning swifter. Now you're closer. Just FYI. Oh dear. The Farrell technique in full force.
Yeah, just a little light tap, that's all. Just to let him know I appreciate his presence.
Either he's given up on you and has gone back to the base, but it looks much more like for whatever you managed to break in amongst that has broken his AI.
I was grinding his nose.
His nose is still there. As far as I can tell, all of
I
him's
know.
still there, but including the programming block running him. But his AI is broken.
Now it's not. Down he goes.
Goodbye. Oh, no relative spectator.
I can't get a angle on it from the vanilla gatling.
It's
What are
dead.
you shooting at? Alright, you're going off.
Ah, gonna try to catch him. Oh well.
I was about to say, don't break yourself doing that.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Oh god, someone turned the turrets off.
Because he's still got some good stuff on him.
He's
That's
not going
Not
to
for
keep it.
long, but
Donk.
Donk. Oh yeah, Moongrave.
The meatball is shooting our grid.
I wanted to go after him. I might have had a chance, but I actually picked up some ice walls out there. Didn't come back empty-handed.
Bad turret.
Bad turret's not very good against heavy armor, apparently.
It's not actually doing damage to the grid. Hmm.
Oh, I'm going to Pilfit, don't worry. I've had enough of this silly vanilla rubbish, for example. I was saying that I do have a... I don't know what to do here. What do you reckon, chat? We're 3 hours and 15 minutes in, and it's very clear that we're not going to get to show you guys Weaponcore properly in stream number 1. I'm certainly interested in coming back and giving this another go. But we could also go a little bit sort of creative mode ham for 30 minutes at the end. See what happens if we did a few burst battles. Show off what it actually looks like. I'm sure all of us have got a battleship or two we could break out of blueprints if we need.
Oh yeah.
I think I've just got the bandwagon. I could probably adjust that for this.
This is partly inspired, guys, by the fact that I don't want to end a stream entitled Weaponcore Testing, having done relatively little Weaponcore testing. I think we will come back to this next week just to see whether or not we can get the thing launched, etc. But if you guys fancy, we could always just go ham for the last bit. and see what happens, you know?
It's been a while since I've seen this bug.
I do want to return to this mostly because I want to see what this ugly thing looks like when we get it built.
Yeah, my suggestion wouldn't be to go creative and finish off this ship. I think we should save this save and leave this ship for building maybe next time.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
But we can always spawn in some old friends and make sure they're up to date, you know? See how the actual trade surplus does, the electric banana, some of, you know, the Musa Grandis.
Oh, if it trade surplus does as well as I think it's going to do, yeah.
Well,
Do you mean one in which we've properly actually fixed the conveyor network on?
we're gonna need to spawn them in and then spend a little bit of time sort of fixing them, I suspect, because some of the mods were missing and we'll need to sort of update them, if you know what I mean. But perhaps if we take a very quick break, if stream's cool with that, I can set up a separate version of this save with a couple of extra mods added. I'm specifically thinking we're going to need inspired weapons and tech put on. I know they're not Weaponcore compatible, but inspired tech has all of our reactors, and we will want those.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Mm-hmm. And azimuth, too.
You'll have to go full maple bacon. Modular thrusters. Yeah, we'll need to get some of the things on. Alright, chat's down for it. You have a go to sort this out. First things first. Save the world before I break it. Yeah, inspired tech's the one I'll put on. I won't put weaponry on. We'll replace those with up-to-date stuff, you know. So, chat, get your weapons, get your mod suggestions in here. And if you're going to put a mod suggestion in, what I would ask for is you give me what the mod is and its like ID, that code in numbers you get at the end of the Steam workshop page. Because that's what I need to add it to a dedicated. And while you guys suggest things, the first thing I'm going to look up is NPC weapon replacer. Because let's be real, we need that, to be fair.
Fair. I mean, we didn't exactly go out and engage the exiled engineer.
True. You could go give him a poke as well, but it's already on Pilvet. Actually, I might as well just show you guys this. It's not like I've got anything to hide in my Google searching and various messing around on the server. So, Shadow Flare, which is the one that Krieg wanted us to try out and test for him. Ooh, MCN Railgun. Or MCRN Railgun. I think that might even be on already. Nope. Any big ones from our stuff, guys, that you can think of?
Modular weaponry, azimuth, or not modular weaponry, modular thrusters, azimuth. Need inspired weaponry for some of that.
Inspired tech, not weaponry. The weaponry is not Weaponcore updated. So that's the thing, we need to, weapon mod wise, we can't add non-weapon core updated ones. Oh god, now I've got to remember which one the modular thrusters is. This is like the correct one. Because there's about 8 different versions. That's not the one I've got.
For that,
I think it's this one. Sergeant Deathjack. That sounds like a mod author and not a mod description.
The What are the front gun on the escape velocity? Plasma cannon and the Verdes.
They aren't going to be working at the moment, are they?
No, they broke the particle system that Lucas was using, so
That's fine. We're here to try out new stuff, not
We can always put something
directly.
else in the front
Yeah,
of it.
exactly. We'll find something to fill the hole. Don't worry. We got the homing missiles already on. Remember, guys, if you're giving us weapon suggestions, make sure they're weapon core compatible. Like the GSF one, I don't think it is.
I think he's updated GSF
I might be wrong.
for weapon core.
I might be wrong. I'm known to do so.
I can't remember.
GSF is weapon core. Okay. GG.
Let me grab. Let's see.
I'm sure we're missing major mods that are on our other one.
Oh, Creek Warfare is saying GSF won't work because it's not on the current build.
Okay. GSF was 122 ending in that one. Okay, right, I definitely remembered something that we're missing from this. One rather critical part of those ships. Build and repair.
Yes.
It's more from the perspective that I think they'll fall apart if we don't have the build and repair on. Is this the correct one? Judging by the subscribers, it is. Yep, Bob's back. Anything else we were desperately missing?
I'm kind of going through my offline world here with some of the backups.
Yeah, let me have a look. Have I even got an unco-op save still in my save list because I cleaned out recently?
Depending on
No,
what ships
I
we
don't.
plan on using, my repulsors. I don't know. I can't remember if we got.
Rover cockpit, maybe? I've got a couple things that needed that.
I don't know if I have any fighters.
I can always spawn some stuff in if necessary, Spaceball.
Well, I've got
I have
the
a few,
bandwagon.
to say the least. Yeah, there is no unco-op saves in my save folder at the moment. I'm cleaned out far enough back that they're not even there. Wait a second, AWG updated his stuff to Weapon Core.
Yeah, I think he's slowly moving his stuff over.
You gotta be kidding me. Partially did. Alright, that sounds more like it.
Yeah, it's a process to move stuff over to Weapon Core. Some of them have to be, the models have to be redone.
NPC weapon grade upgrade I put on first, don't worry. There it is. Guess that's the starting point. We'll figure out what else is desperately needed once we get going. Watch. as the server dies on its feet. This is normal, by the way, the circular reference detected, guys.
The
Just does it.
energy shields.
We've got the other one on.
Yeah, but a lot of stuff.
I know, we'll have to replace it over. I'm just saying we've got the other one on because I rather figured, given that Darkstar was one of the main guys behind Weaponcore, that we should probably use Darkstar's shields to go alongside it, rather than the other ones. And as Krieger's saying, chat, you need Darkstar shields, yeah. That's the ones I've got on. I figured we would. This server drives me nuts. Look at it. I've got to show guys on stream this if you can see it. This is Wasted's personal rig. See this? Right, 4.777-ish. This is the Bobbin server. Look at it.
Ooh, that's a good point. The armored conveyors.
Ooh, yeah, we might fall apart without those. Oh god, modular encounter spawner is losing the plot. I also failed. With a bit of luck, this will have backups in it. Cool, it does. Good. Oh! Right, armor conveyors. Without a shadow of a doubt, we can't actually spawn any of the things we're talking about in without armor conveyors, so that does need to be located. And I need to remember that Spacebar spelt it wrong.
I can grab the ID real quick.
Oh, I feel dirty.
Oh, you already got it.
DLL. Want to give it a go? I suppose we could. See what it does to the Space Engineer's RAM usage, because I'm very surprised that the Space Engineer's RAM usage was only 4 gig for a dedicated server, which does not really add up in my mind. Also, what you're seeing me do here is not something I would ever recommend you do at home. Oh, don't. Yes, yes, yes. Go away. Good luck, little server. I hope you make it. Having loaded, like, the loading process is rather different now.
I mean, given that we tried to run unco-op off of the, well, not that server, but off of a dedicated server back in the day, and it did not fare well.
Okay, to explain the deal with the DLL, there is a bit of, please excuse if I get the terminology ever so slightly wrong here, but there is a bit of memory culling that they have added into the code that is specifically aimed at Xbox, because Xbox has an 8 GB memory limit, and that memory is shared between GPU, what you would understand on PC as RAM, and then system reserved, which is what's holding back for the OS. And what they've done in order to essentially stop the game from using too much of all of this is apply a really, really arbitrary bit of code that just goes, are you using more than 1/5 of the memory? If so, flush the memory. Well, not if flush the memory, if so, flush everything beyond that point. I don't know how exactly it picks what it's flushing. But it's constantly limiting the resources of clients, and in this case apparently also the dedicated server. Yeah, look, we're using 8 gigs of RAM now instead of 4. So yeah, as Krieg's saying, it uses up that much memory and then just dumps it. And apparently it's even a thing on their dedicated server by the looks of things.
Mm-hmm.
Which of course is, you know, on a dedicated server, you would assume running a dedicated server you have a sensible amount of memory. This one, for example, has 64 gigs. You know, why would it not use it?
I wonder if Keen knows that.
From what I understand, I don't think they do, no.
Of course not.
I mean, and you will not have seen it impact us so badly. Yeah, it may well also have Space Engineers may well not be able to address that much memory as well. Minnesota, I don't know how it works, but 64 gigs is more memory than you'd normally expect to be dealing with.
I think most of the time, typically, we're seeing probably 16 on our rigs. And that typically seems to be about where I kind of see it. Well, used to see it peak.
My rig, for example, does not have the modified DLL, and what you'll see it do is on world load, this memory amount will go up to, and if this was the KSE save, you'll see this go up to 15 gigs on the KSE save, and then get culled back down to 6.4. You'll notice right now it's sitting at just under 6.4 gigs of RAM memory usage. Anyone in chat want to guess how much RAM waste it has? If Space Engineers is reserved to 1/5 of it? It's like, it's so obvious. It's a pretty simple one. Times 6.2 by 5. 32 gigabytes of RAM. Bingo. Whereas you can see on here, Space Engineers are using more RAM on the dedicated server, where it's not actually running a client. Impressive. Server is up as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm in.
Yep, trying to rejoin.
Okay, so at the moment, Space Engineers' own stats say the server on the server end is completely within its limits. Bingo! What was that? 600% out of nowhere? That was Farrell joining.
No, that was me pasting the grid in.
Oh, that was you pasting a grid in. That's probably acceptable then. Oh, the Thugboat's back, and it's missing its wings.
Yeah, because you don't have the wing. We forgot the plane parts.
Yeah, but I mean, I can understand why, because to be fair, we were trying to pace in spaceship rather than...
Yep. That should still be somewhat good.
No, I'm going to be so gimped because I cleaned my blueprints out.
That's okay, I got some stuff. Like, I've got the Doomba, for example.
The Doomba's not really what I was after. Especially as hover engines aren't on, so I can't expect it to be particularly well. Is there a refresh button? There is. Well then. Blueprint
I do
recovery
actually have a copy of
initialized.
the Electric Banana.
Space Engineers Blueprints 2019. Look how compressed. Space Engineers Saved 2019 7.3 gigs. Blueprints 1.8 gigs, and that's compressed.
There you go.
What do we fancy?
It looks like that came in intact from my copy of it, at least.
It is the little one.
Did I accidentally call the bandwagon something else?
Oh, that's sweet. Oh, I'm liking this.
There it is.
What did I call?
I've got, like, actual targets popping up on the screen properly. Like,
Uh-huh.
it's picking up all the subgrids. And the only reason this thing is behaving this well right now is because I don't have any shield generators on it.
Oh, of course the refresh button doesn't work. Why would it? Oh, look who it is. It's missing some bits, but... The problem with this is it's all fixed weaponry.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm in the same boat with Thug until I get the weapons back on it, too.
I forgot how ridiculous these thrusters break. It feels like you can't drive it properly. It's weird. They don't accelerate quick enough for how fast they break.
Yeah, the, whatchamacallit, I don't see the, I lost the Vulcans on the top of mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the thing that I never should. Extract. Yep. This may take a while.
It's a top load, which I can't fit on that chassis.
Actually, that's not so bad. Yeah, I'm using 7-zip at the moment. I've gone through a whole bunch of different file compression ones, but I have to say 7-zip seems to be the one that covers every base, basically. You're not going to come across a file type you can't unzip with it, and its file system integration is as good as any other, so...
This is going to be a quick and ugly hack, but it'll work for now.
Ignore this. But who doesn't have a love the constant free trial of WinZip? Yeah, but WinZip doesn't open a whole ton of files. What are you going to do when someone throws like a one of the Linus file types at you? And WinZip goes, WinZip goes, I don't know what that is. And 7-zip goes, nom 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 nom. If you, for whatever reason, want the non-install version of 7-zip, you need a way to unpack the 7-zip file it comes in. That's like gamer metagaming there. Ah, you want to use the real file manager? Well then, first you must unlock the key.
Apparently I didn't save a blueprint of the bandwagon, so I'm going to load up one of the old saves I've got.
I'm wondering if, Mr. Spacebar, it isn't a case of, do you remember that you lost all your blueprints at one point?
I think that's part of it.
Like, was it prior to that? I suspect it might have been.
I
Oh, interesting. This
don't
is
remember.
starting to add more stuff into the list as it extracts. I just have to close and reopen the menu rather than click the refresh button. Because that's the point at which it starts to check the file, I think. Because there's a broadsword in here. Like.
Yeah, Craig, I know. I'm loading stuff, so I don't have my cam up.
I feel like I should really have put it into creative mode as well, so that we didn't have to worry about ammo.
Yeah, and uranium.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we can spawn it in, but it's a faff.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, but I am... the thug's back to, yeah, she's absolutely chewing through it. Trying to keep the shield generators powered up.
We're trying to raise them to begin with. Which shield gen have you got on it?
I had, well, I
You had to replace
the old
it,
energy
yeah.
shields, so I had to replace it.
Do you want me to save and
there she
reload
is.
quickly in creative? I think
Oh.
that'll save a ton of time.
Well, is that going to cause any problems with, well, that shouldn't, I don't imagine.
Can't see why it would make any difference other than... If it's creative, the shields won't work, though. Why not? Mr. Jack, I'm slightly confused. But you still take damage in creative mode. You just have infinite power.
And the other question would be trying to, once again, try to figure out what ammo this gun requires.
Well, that's partly why I want to do it, because then you don't have to, you know.
Yeah.
Is everyone
Yeah,
ready?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm getting a copy anyway, so that's fine. Or a blueprint, rather.
Yeah, and I've got my, the scary mode. I'm extracting every last one of my blueprint backups from last year. Alright. Whoop. Ammo control mod wouldn't have helped in the same way, to be honest. It's, it would have still been a very slow process to get everything loaded up and so on. Should have whacked it onto creative. Speed, 0 bytes.
Actually, what would be interesting to see is how Weaponcore would respond to installation being hit by Lotus.
Weapon Core versus Lotus testing.
Hmm.
Because Weapon Core's targeting is a lot more sensible than Space Engineer's targeting. Yeah, okay, I can see that. It would also look very pretty if the game managed to stay up. Because instead of being stupid and just all clustering in on the one bit I want them to. Yeah, that could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
You can't, Tamarack, because when you got admin turned on, it doesn't put the, it doesn't like infini fuel the stuff for you unless you can be bothered to spawn everything in. And conscious that we don't have that much longer left on the stream, and I really do want to show you guys what it looks like when you get some big ships fighting it out. Well, it's going back up again, so it says. Order request received. Me.
Alrighty. I'm trying to get back in and... like it'll take it.
Alright, let's see.
I'm in. Things are. Oh God, really? There's a pirate ship already, like laying fire off in this direction. What are you even shooting at? You're shooting at the small grid electric banana. That's not acceptable. Small grid electric banana will tell you. Ooh, targeting. Oh, target indicators.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't look good.
I don't know what this little thing called a spur is, but it's making me nervous here.
Dealt with.
Doing a little bit of thugboatish there. Oh, yeah, and it just hit the base, and look what that did.
Yeah, I will admit that was a bit of a thugboatish response, but my weapons were not doing that much, so now I don't have any. He's coming down!
It's a little hard to steer with two giant guns sticking out the top of this thing.
Oh, I see the problem. The thugboat contained a large number of disconnected gyros that weren't actually attached to anything.
Hmm. Interesting.
What on earth?
Okay then, what are we after? Musa? Why is it still not in the list? The hell?
Oh, I love being able to actually, like, properly see what the turrets are shooting at.
I check large grid if... Oh. I wasn't being an idiot. Why are the blueprints not loading? Well, maybe if you extracted them to the Space Engineer's blueprints folder, rather than your backup blueprints folder, then they would appear. GG, where's it? Yeah, they might be harmful on my computer. Thank you, Windows.
There's a bit of lag. And now the gun turrets have fallen off. Oh, nope, they're back. The barrels fell off. Okay, this is getting...
What on earth are you even firing?
The,
Is that a pair of the meatballs? No, it's not.
Yeah, it's the Martian PDCs. The MRCN PDCs.
Oh, they do
they
look
are
the
quite
part.
chatty.
They look the part as well. Yeah.
Yeah. They don't quite fit into the thugboat because they need a large connector on it, but they, yeah. The problem is I can't see where I'm flying with those things on.
Yeah, I can imagine. Look kind of cool though. Maybe you want to go slightly larger.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. See, slightly.
And also in this version of the world, go away.
I know this is not going to paste in right.
Stupid
This
Keen
is
base.
Definitely missing the hangar doors on it.
Let me guess, when I press F10 now, I'll actually have some more blueprints in the list. Yeah. Woo, that seems to be hitting the deck.
Yeah, we don't have the thrusters for it in the rear.
What thrusters were we using?
Oh, the repulsors.
Ah,
The
so that's what
repulsors.
was using the repulsors.
Yep.
And
And
then
we
the
didn't have the
tips.
Titans in the back either.
Yeah.
Well, we can test out its ability to work as a pillbox right now. Oh, and yeah, all the ferrofibrous armor that was across top deck and all of Krieg's guns are kind of screwed up.
Well, we knew the
And
guns were.
Verdes and
It's been so long since I've seen this ship.
You know what does work? At least a bit.
gonna get in. Ah, there we go.
Oh, someone showed up in range, I see.
Yeah, there's a little drone-like thing sitting out there.
Give me a moment. I have discovered a Musa Grandis. That for the most part flies. What are you powered by, Musa? Ooh. Okay. That might actually do it.
Oh.
What's that name of the weapon you wanted me to try, Krieg? Shadow Flare. Okay.
No, they certainly are determined to take everything down to the last pixel. Even if I can't see anything there.
Yes,
It is
thank
doing
you,
all of
turrets.
this for one small reactor. This is ridiculous. Missile barrages, everything coming in at this one tiny little reactor that is still sitting here. Somehow
Why not?
perfectly intact.
Ooh.
That stuff spawning in, you can be sure.
Yeah. I think it's never going to be in combat. Wait, into this thing? Of course not.
You are welcome, if you so wish, to stop doing that.
Oh, I can just hear my poor CPU fan going absolutely crazy right now.
Well, again, I suspect the stopping of the large number of turrets that are just randomly shooting and causing loads of voxel deformation may help with that.
Mm-hmm. Not that I can see the voxel deformation, but
The hell is it, Creek? I thought it was a turret. I see.
I was hoping to get the infected Chronos I made for finale of PvP. Guess I lost that too.
I did remodel the Musa. I don't know why I don't have the version of it, but I did remodel it.
heavy defense turrets are working nicely. Of course, this is kind of a little overkill for how I'm using them.
Oh, it's doing the group bug again. I think. Yeah, you have no weapons assigned.
Go. Lots and lots of turret-based weaponry, which is cool, but hard to fit on this ship as it's currently laid out, I'm gonna be honest. That seems about right, appropriate. Let's have some railgun loving in there, maybe? Nah.
armament on this thing.
What he's trying to do is re-equip a ship from an old series for a fight in a completely new environment in as short a time as possible. Not doing it carefully or anything like that. It's pretty ugly.
Why is it still stop? For some reason, I can't get the mouse control to work.
Nah, it's still testing in the end.
Kamikaze drone coming in, by the way. Just a heads up.
Oops.
Okay, I'd like to think that it shouldn't have that much chance of getting there, but we'll see. Railgun's opening fire. What you humming about, Mr. Spacebar? What's got you bothered? Vexed little Spacebar. What's happening, sir?
Like, they they'll fire, but they're not. Unless they're fixed. Surely they're not fixed weapons.
What's this? Which ones?
I'm using the foe hammers, the battleship cannons, and the dual batteries. I don't know. I don't get.
Silly ship looks silly. More guns. What the stuff have we got in here? Oh yeah, I should probably put some shields on at some point.
Emitter does not have line of sight. Shield offline.
Oh. have it back here originally?
Shield initializing. Startup in 30 seconds.
Got to admit, that back cannon there, the MCRN one, looks like it belongs in that spot. Other direct fire stuff in here? Oh yeah, and I should probably, Oh, there you go, that's a good answer. What you missing from your frontal armament there? Well, torpedoes primarily. Bottom side, highly silly.
No, highly silly is the icon for the spicy meatball turret.
Oh yeah, it's a spicy meatball.
Mm-hmm.
Better. That's what I was planning, Chris. Vertical launch rockets. Sounds fun to me. Sounds fun to me. Oh, yes. May have been a little too long since wasted blue stuff up. Right, where are those rocket tubes? Ooh. Ooh, and like. Very noticeably overarmed ship. Hey, Michael. Oh, you wish, my friend. You wish. Maybe I will sign up for Zoklu's little, or Zokli's little competition at some point. Having seen what he's got going on, I reckon there are some lessons to be taken from a certain ship from PvPvP. The final ship that we made. Barrel nosed to one. I hope at least. It was big. That and Nari won't shut up about it.
That demonstrating that it was not that particular little ship.
What ship were you thinking of?
I actually pulled in the Battle Pancake there. One that I absolutely knew would not be able to fly on the moon.
No, I was thinking about Zox running a PvP Weaponcore tournament at the moment with no shields, so it's mostly about how capable the actual like structure of the vessel itself is at taking damage for the most part. And the big green monster we built at the end of PvP was pretty good at that. I love how this blueprint of the Musa isn't side to side, symmetrical. Not even close. Well, this is certainly the sort of thing you'd want to see if we were to do a PvP Season 2, is a bunch of modders suddenly making the actual combat in the game a little bit more sensible. Because in reality, we saw quite quickly that the combat in Season 2 wasn't that sensible in reality.
That's because that's different.
I've got things in the mod, in the group thing that's working. Is about ready to go and fight some things and see how it works out.
I'm not, because I can't seem to get these to work. They're not following my mouse cursor. They're just fixed weapons, basically.
Yeah, got to be grouped, and then
Yeah,
you got to
they're
tell that
groups.
group to allow mouse control, I think. And you seem to be able to select one group here. Well, a mouse wheel, or do they have to be on the bars, I wonder? Oh, yeah. The group stuff doesn't seem to be select weapon. Yeah, well. The selection menu doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm pressing control. It's not doing anything. I see the reticle, but it's not following it.
And I see the reticle and it doesn't do anything. Okay, select PDT, group settings. No, still a large bracket of nope on that. Ooh, and suddenly the and then the targeting crosshair does appear. No, Pilbit, something's not right. Yep. Guys, it is not that I am lacking in understanding of the controls to work through it. It's fairly explicit about what the controls are, and it tells you on screen. You know, select group, and we've got them at the bottom. I can select the group, so we've got PDTs and Mark 1s, which immediately raises the question, where are Krieg's turrets, which are grouped and on number 1 on my bar? Then we go to PDT, and we can group settings, and I have it set to manual control, enabled. Doesn't do anything. It's on. And then control, mouse wheel. Oh, okay. Great. I can shift the crosshair up and down. However, none of the weapons pay any attention to that.
So it's not just me.
I'm basically, if I get anything with a turret on, all I can do is just basically control it shooting, but not like targeting or anything.
Yeah, same
So,
here.
yeah. I mean, for missile control, it works great.
Oh, I forgot to put the missile on. Let's at least see if...
Oh, actually, no, I see. Okay, that's kind of cool. I can target, have my missiles and my PDCs firing together.
I can't even get stuff to fire, Farrell, so you're doing better than me.
On the taskbar, you've got to go in and actually, when you make the weapons into a group, you then have to add the group to your taskbar with the option to toggle mouse shoot.
Toggle mouse shoot. Oh, right. That's
Yep.
the bit I've missed, apparently.
And then basically it'll be an on or off, and you can, if you've got multiple weapons arrays, you can actually tie them all together so you can fire them all at once. Pretty sweet.
I'm using another menu system. I'm using the one built in. The only other menu system we've got loaded is TextHUD API, and I very much doubt that Weaponcore disagrees with TextHUD API. Toggle mouse shoot. Okay. Except sometimes blocks don't have toggle mouse shoot. Alright, what's in the keeper block? Is that I got the group wrong? Nope. They just don't work with Weaponcore.
Mm-hmm. I've got a bunch of rocket launchers on this thing, and even if I'm doing it as the group, it's only still letting me
Okay.
fire one at a time.
PDTs are working. They're insanely quiet, but they're working. Okay, so for this to... everything needs to be added to a group? Okay. Okay, so for more these ones, I guess. Oh yeah, toggle mouse shoot. It's the PDTs, PDXs, rails. So the only one that doesn't work, ironically, sorry Krieg, but yours ain't working. Sorry, man.
So they work for a little bit and then they don't. I don't.
What was the other
I
turret
I
there?
toggled them all off and back on again, and they kind of worked. But now they're like not. I don't know. I don't know.
Some weapons have overheat, Mr. Spacebot.
Well, no. I mean, like they're not tracking the basic functions. They're not following my cursor.
I will give you that, unless the MCRNs were... Oh, hang on. Do I need to go through and select each one to have manual control? Probably do.
Alright. I did have one. Okay. Ooh. Omni still.
Ooh. Oh, good point. I can't help but notice I'm very clearly blasting the hell out of something on the ground as well.
Why, Keen? Why does the G menu need to re-render every time I go into it?
For mods only.
It does it in vanilla.
You sure?
Yeah, I've had issues with that doing it in vanilla blocks, or even just a regular, brand new vanilla world. It's rare. It's not as common, but is it not like side-mounted turrets? Is that it?
No, because I had side mounts and it was okay.
Well, I'm kind of with you. I was there for a second, and now while I got the top turrets to work and follow my mouse cursor, they now won't. And I suspect I have to go back through to the group, find it again, and tell it once again to go to manual settings. Yeah, something keeps disabling manual control. Yep, same for the railgun, same for all of them. Something keeps turning manual control off. Look, again. Every time you enter menus, it will disable. I'm sorry, what?
That seems a bit weird.
Hmm.
How do you disable that, Krieg? Because, yeah, that's pretty clunky. I'd rather be able to set my groups and then configure them when I fancy it rather than otherwise. Just an option of it, if you know what I mean. A toggle, perhaps. I don't know. I wasn't aware. I'm confused. Krieg, sir, please explain your role in this, because it's very clear that you know exactly what you're talking about and have some involvement. But YouTube names, help me out here.
Yeah, and I don't think it. Manual control being disabled when you go into the menu, and that seems counterintuitive. Just me personally.
Now you work in Weaponcore with Dark. Well, dude, I hate to make it make your mod look worse with my misunderstanding of it. I apologise.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Okay, that is. I may have just unleashed hell on something with guided rockets down there, and I liked it.
I would. It looked pretty interesting, like the old B-52s firing off flares kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. They're on the sides.
In my game, entirely locked up for a little bit. I do like my wall of gats now, though. Oh man, does
I
that look
think you
impressive.
might be somewhat to blame here.
Yeah. All right, let's do this then. Get rid of that.
And what are they firing at? Out of interest.
I think there's little bits and pieces of everything sort of out there.
I think they're just firing at this point. Honestly. I don't think we should find a base. We got shields. I think we should have a fight. Let's be real.
Well, Nuke's PDC turrets seem fine. The foe hammers certainly. Occasionally they'll follow the cursor, but sometimes they won't.
Oh.
Same with the MWI stuff.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I like what you guys did with the GAT sound. Oh my god, that is so much better doing a GAT broadside.
It's turned off again. Look at it. The blooming mouse targeting is... Sorry, it's nothing to do with going into menus. It's already turned itself back off again. That manual control already stopped working. Yeah, but it's not outside of its range of motion. Its range of motion goes forwards. And it ain't following the cursor. None of them are. Think a reload might help, Krieg? Oh, I need to give one of these guys a friendly hello, don't I? Oh, it's back. Nope. No shields. Shields for you, Mr. Farrell. Shields all day long. That menu I'm using, Text HUD API, Mackle. Text HUD API, I promise you, is not messing with it. I know that guys like Darkstar and so on will have not screwed that up because it's Text HUD API is almost certainly part of what they're using. Ooh. Mistakes may have been made.
Craig. Forgives. Broke.
Not actually using Text HUD, but yeah, it's not going to collide. Like, yeah. I need to hang on. I know the problem here.
Look at that janky mounting
Whoa,
points.
taking it. Whoa, taking lag.
Yeah.
Quite
Yeah.
a bit.
Ow. Can't move.
Whoa. What just happened?
I don't know.
It's all gone weird. I'm reloading it.
I need my autocannon back. I miss my door knocker now.
I gotta be honest, the Musa does lack something without that enormous cannon on the front of it. That just delete the other plasma cannon I had. I think it's from Hang on a second, GSF was updated.
Krieg Warfare
Oh no,
said
Krieg said it
wasn't.
was. Krieg said it's still partly upgraded, dated, but not to the latest version, so it won't work. Ooh, give me that plasma cannon back. It was so silly.
The interesting thing is when you tie in the GATs to a firing group through Weaponcore instead of just doing a vanilla GAT setup, you get a completely different sound effect on it, and it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I think at that point you're using their particle system instead.
Yeah, and it looks much better because of that. Like you actually have proper tracers. I mean, and not just like throwing. Well, we'll give you a little bit here.
While it's coming back up, when we get in, if you would be so kind as to take a copy of everything you've got, I'm going to delete everything in the world to give us the best chance. Probably doesn't help that we're running a bunch of NPC mods at the moment on top of things, you know. Hello, Slayer. This is Wasted talking to you. How are you doing? Are you okay? I hope everything is good with you.
Here.
Yes, sir. You have been in a number of times, to be fair. Especially with like Slayer 3000, I've got to be honest, being a very late 1990s, early 2000s online name. Yeah, I recognise it. Hope you're doing well. As with all of chat, how's everyone else doing? Yeah, it looks like things might be behaving a little bit better this time around. Once the guys are in, I'll delete everything that isn't ours and see whether or not it will run a little bit better. Just the look of the blister turrets, Kaiser, has got me sold, to be honest. Whoop. Barrel. Do you have to get in and immediately start opening fire on the natives? Although the natives are kind of opening fire on you as well. Barrel, the natives are unhappy. Can you take a copy, please? Same as spacebar.
Yep, got it.
You got it? Spacebar?
No, my ship got wrecked completely, so
Not worth taking a copy. Roger.
yeah, not worth it.
By every entity in the world.
You say that, but I still see NPCs out there for certain. At least 2 beacons out there of some sort.
I pressed F10. No! With the full blueprint list. Oh well, that does mean I can, what did we call it? The biggin of all biggins.
Trade surplus?
No. I think Kronos was the big one. Hera was mine. Kronos was the big one.
Yeah, Cronus was y'all's biggest one.
The Hera is the smaller of our 2 final combat vessels for the end of PvPvP when it came round.
I really wish I had a copy
Oh,
of
come
that.
on. I've got a copy of the Kronos, I'm sure of it. It's just not labelled right. Damn it. Okay, it might have to be the Hera then. Might have to be mine. Yeah, it's probably... Oh, it might be K. You might be right. No, it's not. No, I had a working name before we called it Kronos, and that's what the actual blueprint's called.
I've got a world with some of that stuff in it.
Oh, the version of the hero I've got is one, I think, from the end of the series, after the last battle, where it's like been completely stripped of turrets on one side and is beaten to all crap. I think the working name was Strawberry. That might be right, actually. It was not the banana. Oh god. Why did I even click that? Mistakes have been made. I'm sorry, Charles. We'll be back to Space Engineers in a few moments. It's busy loading the monstrosity. It is, I think, still loading that as well.
It doesn't seem like it on our end. I'm gonna go find that beacon.
Somewhere I have a world where I was tearing apart, ships to create the infected chronos. I can't find the save though. What did I do with that?
No, Hera wasn't it. Kronos was it. I just don't have a blueprint. Hera was mine. Hera was the development of the Pollux. Vishnu was the insane drill ship. Yeah. It might be on the workshop. To be fair, wouldn't surprise me. Naira's the sort of guy that would have published it. That's not the right one. Maybe not. Actually, saying that, he's also the sort of guy that would have been like, no, I'm never publishing it, so you cannot see my secrets. There was a green testing that looked something like it. No, that's the Pollux. Testing, please ignore. No. That's not correct. It'll be in there underneath the large grids. These large... Was it large ship or large grid that was the newer version?
Ship.
I don't think so. No, ship's all Apollos and so on. It's large grid that's the newer one.
Oh, maybe. Where'd that world go?
I love it. Toggle sorts between none. Alphabetical creation date and update date. So what is none sorting, out of interest? Not so bad, Syndra. I've got it set up on a... they let you choose your stream delay these days, basically.
Oh, but this won't work because I was using modded thrusters that you guys didn't have access to.
Yeah, just whack a modular thruster on it, it'll be fine.
No, they were like OP thrusters. They had to be to keep ahead of everything.
Hello there. That looks familiar. Oh, anyone remember the blacksmith? Man, that blacksmith had a cool profile.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Prepare yo butts. That's not the whale, no. This is the PvP vessel the green team ended the season with. Naira always said that it would be absolutely fine flying in moon gravity. Let's find out. He was correct. Not even an inch of shift.
There she is. Oh, my computer.
Oh no, is
like
this
that
this
world.
is the test one? You're right, Sliver. This isn't the original. This is the one that I built in creative as a test. But it's good enough. Yeah, I was thinking it's a bit small for the real thing. Oh, Sliver's throwing me a BP of the actual Kronos. Yeah, this is going to be rather different, I suspect. The Kronos was huge, even for a survival, like even for a creative game, let alone the fact that it was built in survival. But yeah, this was the test to basically decide that it was possible to build, if you come in here and look at how this framework is. Outer armor structure, entirely turrets, no thrusters whatsoever until you get right into this central segment, and most of them are inside a second layer of armor. So stopping it from moving at any point, you have to get through all of this and all of this empty space in order to get through to another layer, which is where all the thrusters and tanks are, all pointing inwards at each other. Don't go in there. And then a final layer, which is where the bridge is, with all the gyros.
Oh no. No.
Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry.
No. I didn't do anything. Which way is up? There it is. Uh-oh. That's right, she doesn't have any thrusters.
This isn't the Kronos even. This was built in creative, so it's probably, in reality, a little bit more
Oh, that takes a while to stream in.
effectively built than the actual Kronos is. But no, go away. Stop blowing everything under the sun up.
I wonder if the...
That was an impressive wall of fire coming from it.
You sent the
I
wrong
guess-
one. Alright then, back in it comes. You sent the wireframe version. Oh crap. Oh yeah, it was also a ship that was such a big endeavour that we built it entirely wireframe, then took a blueprint of the wireframe and then printed it out on the printer.
Yeah, this is a bit broken. Man.
So I think all you do to really step it up another notch is go,
I guess. Aw, Lucas's scripts aren't gonna work on this, I guess.
I don't know.
No.
Oh, on yours? Yeah, probably not.
Emitter does not have line of sight. Shield offline.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you've built so many turrets on your design that there's literally no way you can give an emitter a clear line of sight.
Yep, that's not going to stay up.
So
we
you
never
put
took
one
that
down
lower gravity.
inside as well, or what?
Emitter does not have line of sight. Shield
Yes, I did.
Ah,
Oh, does someone arrive in range?
that's freaky.
It sounds like someone arrived in range.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
That's very surprisingly pretty wave motion there, actually.
God. Somewhere, at any given moment, about 20 meters behind that convergence point of fire is a spacebar. Holy crap! Look at how well it tracks. That's nuts. With all the Whoa. Look at it splitting its fire as well between Farrel on one side and spacebar on it. Right now, it seems to have given up and just gone.
Oh, that was a hefty run against the shields there.
Oh, there you go. At least we finally got to demonstrate a bit of Weaponcore vanilla. Yeah, this is the vanilla conversion. A bit of Weaponcore at the end of the stream, if nothing else. Look at the state of that.
Ow.
To be fair, it does still have some of... Yeah, you can still do the triple axis movement trick against it, but it is harder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, it's catching you more often than it would be normally. 100%.
Yeah, it starts to catch up pretty quick.
Wow. I'm glad that at least by the end we got to show a little bit of why this is better than the vanilla weapon system. Because also think about what vanilla SE would be doing performance-wise right now. Oh, time for me to move. Sorry. I can do that also. Baseball. Are you in a ship yet?
Oh, I didn't have a good chip.
Can you stop encouraging my turrets to shoot me? It makes the mod look bad. The only reason you can get away with it is because you've got creative tools on.
That's not really a bullet storm. That's like a bullet shield at this point.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Right now, the answer is TUR. Select all. Block group. Turrets. Save. Select group. You have no weapons assigned groups. No! I do! I promise you. It's there. That's a spacebar. Don't target that. Spacebar. Scout class.
I promise the reloadable launchers don't seem to be able to tie into the system.
Right, where's a Pharaoh?
No, there's an
Oh,
exiled
hang on.
engineer.
There's an
Really
exiled
wanna-
engineer. Where is he?
He's 8 kilometers away. You want to go for it?
That's absolutely perfect.
Yep, that is a perfect end, I think. Hang on, I'm gonna
Where are you, friend?
hop in.
This will be very interesting because, I mean, the shields don't appear to be working, so this is a completely vanilla
No,
ship.
the shields are working.
No, mine aren't.
Oh, okay. I don't even know if I was hitting you.
Oh yeah, return to faction. Yeah, I need to come and join you. Hang on. Join. Right, I'm back with you guys.
Okay.
Means that I'm 4 clicks out.
Okay, GAT's on. Rockets are on. So I get them all together.
He says yours aren't. That's cool. Let's observe quite how much damage the strawberry has taken, shall we? We have a few turrets lost, and that bit of armor there is a little bit dented.
Still, that's not bad for a small fighter going up against
No,
that
indeed.
wall of fire.
No, indeed. But it is 100% a wall of fire. It's just what people were saying. Like, I was getting excited about the
Start up in 30 seconds.
lack of outside weapon, lack of shields. Like, nah. The nice thing about this is it doesn't actually need them. All together?
Oh, I don't know what spacebar's
yep.
putting in.
I'm just gonna sit on the front on a passenger seat. I didn't have a good enough weapon or ship.
I got you one spacebar. No worries. I got
That's
just
all
the
good.
thing. No. Just the thing for you, Mr. Spacebar. No, you'll
Time to
like
give him
it.
the Venator. Or the Partisan.
The partisan, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Partisan's a sexy ship.
Mm-hmm.
For a ship that's designed to be quite robust. Partisan's pretty. One partisan. And we get to bind your forward rocket launchers.
Okay. As soon as I can find the entrance. Where to go? How do you get in this thing?
Through the front.
Oh.
You say it's too pretty to take into combat. This ship was designed to be a referee ship for our first episodes of Engineer Wars, so it's a bit cheaty because it's not quite as good as the Strawberry, but there is a secondary hull within that's entirely heavy armor, independent of the one outside it.
And if you hit it just right.
And sometimes you can go through the front, yeah. But I'm claiming that's
He
more
must have
space
phased
engineers than Thugboat, to be fair.
That wasn't even a Thugboat. That was one of your little.
It was something weird, wasn't it?
No, it was one of your fighters.
One of the rapiers or something like that, yeah. Right. Ready, boys and girls? You in, Spacebar?
Yeah, hang on a second.
Just doing groups.
We'll see how long this lasts, and if I get shot out, I'll bring in my alligator.
Haven't seen that in a while.
Manual. Okay. Oh.
What's happening?
Nothing. It's totally not blowing itself up. Okay,
Holy moly.
I'm ready. Ish.
In we go. Oh yeah, the strawberry's probably faster than the partisan, by the way. The lack of external thrusters may belie the fact that it's got a lot of ones inside it. I'm being shot randomly by...
Yeah, you got a military transporter
Yeah,
behind
go
you.
away.
Whoa. Watch it.
See how you fancy a real fight. Where you at, my friend? Oh god, there's a shield. Yeah, there it is. Vantage drone is in. Spacebar.
Oh, no. I didn't see you stopping. Ah.
Oh, wow. And I haven't felt that kind of lag since I last hit something with a thug boat.
It's alright. Thankfully, both of these ships can survive that. To combat, where is he?
Behind us.
Coming in, Spacebar's turn around as well. Nah. Do build a robust ship.
Mm-hmm. Except I run out of hydrogen.
You're on creative.
My engines are off though.
Ah, now that is a special feature only possessed by the by the partisan.
Yeah,
You
it
may
still needs-
you may find that it does
Drone is
better.
different than it used to be, isn't it?
It's certainly different with laser turrets affixed to the front. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, shoot it.
Did that vulnerable spot get moved?
I can't target him. It's not letting me. Target's mouse wheel, right? Yeah, it's not doing it. It's not actually letting me target him.
He's not also moving either. He was very into moving last time. Oh, there's the laser.
Oh, that's a shame. It seems to have gone right through my ship and not done anything. Can I help you there, friend? I appear to be unarmed, so I'm just going to give you the rough treatment.
He's doing a number on my shields, but
Ah, right.
Well, I guess I'm crashing into the moon.
all right, Lucas, where'd you move his vulnerable spot? I've been shooting this thing from 6 ways from Sunday, and I'm not getting anywhere in this thing. Unless...
Can't target him. Mod thinks it's friendly, even though it isn't.
Well, it's definitely not friendly because I'm taking shield damage off of him. I mean, he's definitely randomly spouting off missiles at me.
Bounce.
Nope.
Okay, I'll give. What's the secret now?
Hello! I blew myself. What?
Hmm?
How did... Sorry, how did... turret fire get in here?
It's got
I'm
two of those
on
lasers.
the inside of the ship.
Cut a hole through the front of it pretty well.
Okay.
It's got those Galadus,
Yeah.
whatever they're called.
That confused the crap out of me because I was just like, hang on a second. I just managed to get the guns working, and then turret fire came through on the inside. Oh well.
There we go.
At this point, I don't need to control it.
He's all yours.
Bye.
That back vulnerable section is much more protected and resilient now.
Is it actually doing any damage, or is something weird happening here? Because it looks a lot like it's not actually doing any damage.
Yeah, all your blocks are down at 1%.
Nope, I got him with the damage there.
Hmm.
I'm doing damage at least with the gats.
Yeah, will do, Creek. Might be some interaction between the mods, so, you know.
Oh, wow.
Looks amazing,
just hurt.
nonetheless.
Oh, ow,
But,
ow, 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 ow.
I think I might want to
This
set
is a
things
familiar
up
sight.
in a more controlled environment for our next experiment. Wow, that laser does some...
That wasn't the main that wasn't the triple laser. That was the...
no, that's
one up
laser
front, I
turrets.
think. Yeah.
They cut through pretty nice. When you got them
Yeah,
turned up,
that
I
was
mean...
some-
If I still had a cockpit, I'd still be flying quite happily.
The irony is that,
But he lasered the cockpit out pretty nicely.
no,
Oh,
he, oh, there goes the meteor.
no.
Ow, ow. No, I'm out of the cockpit.
Lucas, you
That
do
one
not
finally got
stop this.
Well, yeah, it kind of... You're supposed to backflip him into the moon.
Oh, I like it. You come with me.
Body slam him into the moon.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. No. Oh, I see what you want to do. No.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Come on, game. Game. Hello, computer.
Stop
Hi.
rotating around.
Yeah, my client is short.
Nice try.
Yeah, that client just got borked by me trying to paste something in. Okay.
I think my problem here is I can't... I'm being pulled around. I can hear thrusters firing, but I'm being pulled around by enough debris inside the shell that I can't do anything about it now.
Oh, jeez.
Well, there's your problem. The front fell off.
Whoop. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit wobbly as I turn around. And there's lots of explosion noises.
Yeah, you got quite a bit dangling around in there.
Oh, I'm sure I have. You look how little of this ship is actually left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's part of your problem here. Hello, friend.
Interesting. My ship makes thruster firing noises, but doesn't... Oh, right, I've lost all forward thrust. So we're going to have to rely on sideways. Come here, you.
Hey.
Wow, look at that line cut through that side. Oh, this is someone random. Who's shooting you with lasers?
It's a humpback.
It's an angry humpback as well. And I've definitely lost enough thrusters at this point that you'd be going back for repairs rather than trying to fly around. I've only got a few durations left, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's been fun, guys, but I think I'm going to call it there. At least we got a chance to have a little bit of a look towards the end. I'm intrigued to see what happens by next week, and I do kind of, before we go too further, want to be able to send the logs over to Krieg to see whether or not he can read anything from them. Because there was a few weird bits and bobs going on during the night where stuff was on and off in a way that I don't think it's supposed to be, but who knows, some of it was definitely our own incompetence as well, so... Apologies for not necessarily demonstrating things as well as we could have done. I'd say Moondive, but I have very little control over where I'm going. I'm going this way because, look, this is how much is actually left of the ship. I didn't turn the welders on, so we weren't using our full hacks. Because this ship is also filled with welders to try and keep it running, but...
You've got some thrusters left, like 5.
Looks awesome, to be honest. There's the screenshot for next week. The burning wreck of last week's rubble. Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce them differently, Krieg. And other Krieg. Because they're kind of the same word. Anyway, thank you guys. Appreciate you all joining me. Thank you, Mr. Farrell, Mr. Spaceball. That was some interesting fun, and I'm definitely looking forward to more of what Weaponcore has in store, and also RivalAI, although we didn't get to see that much of that this evening, unfortunately. But still. It's been a pleasure. Thanks, guys. Don't forget you can go and check out these two fine folks in the video description. Links to both of their Twitch channels where they've been live all night, so if you fancy seeing their POV, you can go and check that out. And otherwise, I believe we will, or I will be back tomorrow with some top engineer over on Twitch with Splitsy Shack. So maybe if you're around, I hope to see you there. I also might Alice a bit. Like after the stream. Don't tell anyone.
What? No. Surely not.